Okay. Okay, that should have done it. Except, oh, hold on. I have things set wrong. Gosh dang it. I hate how audio stuff always gets screwed up on my computer.
It's one of those days where if it's not one thing, it's another.
It really is. It really, really is. Okay, there we go. That should do it. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention, Dill. I've been having some weird issues with OBS and my headset and stuff as of late. Okay, so I need to go to Rivendell.
Yeah, you're gonna need to go to Bree from there.
I don't suppose you can swift travel over to here and then.
Or can you go all the way to Rivendell?
Yeah, I can get to Rivendell.
Hmm.
I can swift travel there. So,
Anyways, what about...
I was gonna ask if you want. Well, if I don't need to go to Bree, then it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I mess everything up.
Yeah, don't stress it.
Oh, but I do. I very much do.
I would recommend when you get here to bind your milestone.
I intend to do so. I thought I had done so last time, and I apparently did not and forgot. And
Is what is.
now I feel stupid. Okay, I'm going where?
Ekad Dunan. It's in the region.
Oh. Oh. I can't swift travel.
Nope.
Poodoo! Why can't I swift travel?
I don't know, if you hover over it, it might tell you, but I don't know off the top of my head.
You must have completed deeds Silent and Restless Advanced. Is that the one that was in that dumb instance that we're like one mob away from being able to get?
I don't know.
Valar to 120? I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
It's a level boost.
Ah. Yeah, but we're kind of...
We're not gonna skip all the story.
Okay, that makes sense then. Well, then it is, we are hoofing it. So, just as well gives me time to, consume breakfast of some sort.
Chocolate milk.
And or Cheetos, one of the two.
That sounds like a gross combination.
You sound like a gross combination. I love you.
I love you.
I don't really have another character in mind. We only really play this on, like, the weekends, and so... My in-game audio suddenly just got very quiet.
Is it chai?
I'm not sure, but whatever. Yeah, I couldn't sleep outside is the thing though, because where we live, that's actually asking for trouble. Would you agree, hon?
Oh yeah. Even if there weren't sketchy people about, it's also going to be like way warm.
That too. But you know, we basically don't open our door after about 9 o'clock at night unless we know the person on the other side. And it's become incredibly easy to do that now that we have a ring. So, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot of very characters of ill repute around where we live. So. Now, the couch is a place she might banish me to, but
I'm not going
outside.
to banish you to the couch.
You'd be justified. If it's you, then I would have many questions. Namely, how did you find us?
How does anyone find anyone else?
Private investigators? The interweb tube net? Divining from tea leaves? Virgin sacrifice.
You need a volcano for that.
There's plenty of volcanoes still in the world.
Not very many close to us that have an open cavity.
I mean, there's a caldera not far from us.
Doesn't have the big hole that leads down into a lava pit.
And
That's what you need.
Technically, there's a lot of open holes in said caldera, though. Hence why it's a whole national park.
You need places like Hawaii where you look down and there's a hole and there's lava at the bottom of it.
The power. This isn't an anime, Dill. Yeah, true. Iceland does have open volcanoes, doesn't it? Iceland's small.
Well,
Oh,
isn't it like basically made of volcanoes?
something like that. I mean, from what I understand, they do a lot of geothermic energy production out there. So,
I think it's where they filmed the opening scene for Rogue One.
really?
I think so. I might have heard. I think I heard that. But yeah, like when Jin Erso's a little girl and they come for her parents. I think that was all in Iceland.
Huh. Sorry, I had to tab out for a second to, I had to turn down the in-game audio on OBS because it was just so freaking loud. It was peaking. It's really loud for me in-game, too.
Well, you can turn it down in the game options.
Well, that's what I'm doing. It's just, it's weird how loud it got.
They want you to feel the epic sweep of the music.
Possibly, something like that. Ike, good to see you!
Good morning!
Nice day for fishing, ain't it?
You gotta finish the quote.
I was waiting for one of the two of you to finish it.
I don't make the noise that well.
Like that?
Yeah.
That was uncalled for. But still funny. How you doing, Ike? It's been a while since we've seen you. Man, this is a long freaking ride. I'm sorry I didn't bind the milestone.
It's all good.
We're 13 minutes into the stream. I've done nothing but ride this stupid horse.
But you get to see the pretty land in the morning light.
This is true. Wasn't it morning when we were coming through here last time?
It was nighttime, because remember the moon was in the sky.
I don't remember. That was a week ago.
Yeah, the moon was in the sky.
Okay, I will take your word for it. The fisherman equals... What? He's a paladin? Oh, hello, Twisted Holly. That wasn't creepy to see at all.
Did it have a face?
Yep.
Did it give you a jump scare?
A little bit.
Did you know LOTRO is actually a horror game?
I do now. Maybe later, Ike. I am interested in hearing about it, but it's probably best not to broadcast on stream. That's kind of a personal thing, so...
The kitty just brought his toy in.
Which toy? Oh, his ball? Oh, is he playing fetch? Aw, it's always so cute when the cat plays fetch. But yeah, Ike, after the stream's done, I'll be in touch. Because I do. We are interested. Oh yeah, that's right. Eck was telling us about that, and yeah, I mean back months ago, last time we saw Eck on the stream, and I have not had a chance to watch it. Life's been very, very busy.
Oh, you're almost here.
Yep, I am closing in. That's true. You did mention it as well, Dill. I forgot. I apologize. I do need to watch it. I freely admit that. I have been slacking in that regard. So life's just busy.
Something about being an adult. Also, no free time.
Unless, of course, you're my psycho crazy cousin who doesn't work and lives in the back room and watches TV at max volume at 1 in the morning.
She might be not a minor in years, but she definitely doesn't live the adult life.
Nope. Yeah, definitely well, like. But yeah, no, it's that was the drama this morning was as we're getting ready to go to bed, we're laying in bed and it's like, why do we still hear a conversation going on? And so we're thinking like, is someone having a conversation on our porch or whatever? Nope. Turns out the psychopath in the back room had the TV at maximum volume. Her whole apartment is like maybe 100 square feet. She doesn't need to have it on that loud. In fact, it probably blows out her eardrums to have it on that loud. And yet, she had it on that loud. And so I have to schlep over there at about 1 in the morning and be like, Lauren, turn it down. What are you doing? There are people across the street that can hear your TV. To which she responded, oh, I'm on TV right now. Hold on, I can't really talk. And it's like, you're not on TV right now. You're bug nuts crazy.
Welcome.
I is here. Okay, where is the milestone? So I don't make this mistake again.
Ooh,
And
I'm
spend
slightly busy.
literally 15 minutes getting back here.
Alright. Oh, yeah, you're good.
Okay. Anywho, yeah, so that was our morning. Was, my crazy cousin being like, I'm going to listen to the TV at the maximum volume possible. Maybe one day her reality show will pay off and all the money that Hollywood owes her will come in and she can move off and go do something with her life.
Never. But here we are. Story continuing.
Yep. Welcome to Holland Von 2. We have followed our lords Bozy and Broger here with the purpose of reclaiming the mines of Moria, lost to us for too many long years. If you are willing to aid us in this venture, we will be grateful for as long as the mountains stand above the halls of our fathers. Know this, though, Khazad-dûm was long ago taken from the dwarves by violence and slaughter, and has remained devoid of our kind throughout the long years. Balin led an earlier expedition to reclaim the great city, but there has been no word from him for many a year. We do not know what we may find within the mines of Moria. We had not been here long before it became clear that some power was keeping a watchful gaze on Holland. Filthy Krebine had appeared in great numbers, spying on our efforts and troubling the workers. I do not know to what purpose news of our efforts may be put, but their presence has made Bosi uneasy, and that is enough for me. To the south, you can see where the Cyrenin once flowed, but it has dried up and the stream bed is now empty. Walk along the banks, defeating any of the spying Krebine you see there, and bring me their talons. We can put these vile birds' claws to various uses. More importantly, though, you will be hindering whatever fell plan the master of these spies may be brewing for my kinsmen.
Yeah.
It is not this day. Well played, Dill. What? I don't need horse insurance.
Everyone needs horse insurance. Even people who don't own horses.
Well, I mean, if AMC goes big enough, we'll get horse insurance. How does that sound? Just to say that we can.
But not have a horse.
I mean, we've talked about possibly getting ponies, with or without AMC, but
Yeah, we've talked about it. It would be like one of those many years down the road type things.
When our kids would be like 4 or 5-ish.
Do you need any more talons?
I don't know. No, I'm good. I got 4. Welcome, new people to the stream. Glad that you're here with us this fine Saturday morning. Thank you so much for spending part of your weekend with us. Feel free to chime in on chat. Let us know who you are, and yeah, welcome.
You just like drifted to a stop.
I know, it was kind of cool. I fast 9'd that. Thank you for this, Vontu, not only for your talents, but for defeating agents of whatever power believes that the dwarves have no business here in Holland or in Khazad-dûm. I've written a report for you to bring to Bossy Vontu. Show him this document, and he will determine how best to utilize your assistance. You will find Bossy near some of the wagons beyond the rocky outcropping to the southeast. Just follow the road as it bends around the outcropping and turns northeast. Well, alrighty then. Backstreet Batman, alright. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Always happy to have new people join our growing little community here.
There's a pun in our chat.
There is a pun in our chat. He pulled a Ben. Oh. I miss Ben significantly. But yeah, thanks again for the follow. Always appreciate it. Okay. This guy we need to talk to. Thank you for bringing me this, Vontu, and also for your efforts on our behalf. Our work here has been going slowly, more slowly than we expected. My cousin Broger and I determined to seek Balin within Moria some months ago, but it took many weeks to assemble an expedition of dwarves willing to accompany us. We chose a roundabout way over the mountains so as to speak with Lord Gloin, a close friend of our father's, about Khazad-dûm. His words were grim. I do not think he believes that our expedition will succeed. It has been too long without word, he said to us, for Balin, son of Fundin, to live still within the mines. I'm beginning to perceive the likelihood of his warning, Vontu. When we arrived at the Holding Gate some days ago, we found the doors of Durin sealed by rubble and debris. Our road seems poorly chosen now. I wonder if the Dimmeril Gate on the eastern side of the mountain is open. Dwarves of our expedition have been working to unearth the gate, but it is a lean and hungry work, bringing them these lunches so that they may harbor strength for the labors ahead. Travel north up the slope between the rocky walls, and you will find workers resting all along the path of the Holland Gate, and there are more along the edge of the water before the doors. Speak with War at the gate when you have done this, and he will have further tasks for you. I'm sure he will.
If we drive the orcs from Khazad-dûm, will it be enough?
Bozzy is okay, this isn't, that's not story quest. Okay, let's continue.
That's just a quest. So you should come this way real quick and look. There's a sight to see.
There's a sight to see. What sight am I seeing?
They'll take us up here.
Bori and Broin? I never knew they existed. Oh my gosh. Is that the sight you wanted me to see? Was Bori and Broin?
That alone, the greatest dwarves in Middle Earth.
Is that a cameo by Stephen Colbert in LOTRO? Oh. Is this the water that was not to be disturbed?
Yes. So, technically speaking, you were in the books. They talked about how you're supposed to be able to use these stairs to get to the gate. But remember how they were talking about how the river is blocked off and not flowing anymore?
Uh-huh.
That's what made that big old lake over there. That the Fellowship instead had to walk around it.
So what happens if I go into it?
Are you still up there?
Yeah. Oh, I got dread. What happens if I go in the water?
Go in and find out if you want.
Have you done it?
Probably. I don't recall though. So go in and find out if you want.
I'm swimming. Nothing's happening. Why do I have dread if nothing is happening? No, this was anticlimactic. I was expecting for, like, release the Kraken.
Well, I mean, you didn't go very far.
Okay, well, I feel as though a challenge has now been issued.
Are you going to swim to the other side now?
I feel like I have to. You threw down the gauntlet.
Have fun. You just went out of render distance for me. I'm honestly not sure if anything will happen, but, if anyone would find out, you would find out.
This is true. The guy who just spontaneously swims. Nope. I've got dread, but nothing's happening.
I mean, Dill says stay in the water for 90 seconds.
Okay, I can do that. I'm not sure when I got into the water, but... This is very anticlimactic, and I feel like I'm swimming in about, maybe about 3 inches of water. Is what it looks like.
It's very murky. You can't see the bottom.
I've gathered as much. What are you chuckling about?
Oh, just chuckling. Everyone needs a good chuckle.
Yeah, I don't think anything happens here.
It's okay. We'll deal with the thing in the water later.
But will we really?
We'll at least look at it.
Wait, doesn't it eat an Ori? Isn't the Watcher the thing that kills Ori in the mines?
Yeah, we'll find his skeleton later.
But it is the Watcher in the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll deal with the Watcher a couple of times.
Like, isn't that canonical?
Yeah, I think so. Like the Book of Mars Arbul that Gandalf read out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said, I think it was Ori got taken by the Watcher a few weeks back.
Hmm.
Ow, a bird hit me.
Oh no, not a bird. That's 4 levels lower than us. Anything but that. Why'd you stop?
Oh, I was looking for something on the map.
Oh, okay. I just looked at the minimap. I'm like, green dot not moving. What's going on there?
That could just mean that the green dot's bugged.
This is also true.
Here's another quest.
4 of my best dwarves have gone missing.
4 of his best dwarves have gone missing.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
Oh, so what's this right here to the left?
talk to the dude.
Cave lizards? I'm game. Let's kill them.
Cave.
We're almost a half hour into the stream, and I have not killed anything yet.
And he needs lunch too.
I mean, I guess.
May Durin return soon to his halls. We have seen not of Durin's bane. Be very
Well, I
Oh,
think
thought he was
he's...
one of the lunch dwarves.
Yeah, he's one of the 4 that needs to be found, apparently. Finally, I get to melee Runekeeper or something.
Hit it in the face.
With rocks. With runes. Should I try... Should I try and, Magni that up? Instead of runes, make it... Runes! Every time I say it.
That's a dwarf from the wrong franchise.
Yep, but it's very memorable. Obnoxiously memorable.
Oh no, I found an unlucky dwarf.
Is this... Oh. Okay, so there's still 2 more dwarves we gotta find in here.
Yep.
How did he die to these cave lizards? You, like, sneeze at them and they die. What a pansy.
We're 4 levels higher than these guys. These are on-leveled enemies for the dwarves.
Still, what a pansy.
Also, it's hard to avoid a scripted death.
This is true. The plot armor is weak on that one. No, Ike, the green dot on the mini-map. That's what I was referring to. I'm not hallucinating again. Actually, I don't think I've ever hallucinated before. If anyone knows hallucinated, it's our, psychopath in the back room. But her whole life is one giant hallucination. Would that be a fair estimate? On?
So what?
I was saying the psychopath in the back room, her whole life is a hallucination. Would that be
Something like that.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit harsh, unnecessarily harsh towards her. I'm still kind of miffed about last night.
It is what it is. It's today now.
Yeah. Well, and also, miffed about Sunday last week. And Friday last week. And several other instances the week before that. And the week before that.
It is what it is. We're doing LOTRO now.
True. Okay, yeah, you're right. I need to get off that topic. Family,
Family. Geronimo!
Why do I follow you? Why? Why do I always do that?
Because this was the fastest way back to the entrance.
The shadow of Mordor will not
See?
long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
He said Shadow of Mordor. Hey, did you hear that real kind of that quick burst of static?
No.
Okay, then maybe it's just me. Hold on, No, I don't want to log out. I'm just trying to up the volume a little bit. Okay.
Did you turn it down too low?
No, I was just looking at the desktop audio levels on OBS, and it looked a little low. How much longer is my leg still broken for?
Oh, this is a full minute break.
How did we not die?
Because it wasn't that long of a fall.
I thought a minute was what would kill you.
No, I think the minute is the highest you get before, and if you get something that should give you more than a minute, then you
Dwarves must
die.
fight for dwarves.
Well, okay then. Yeah, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. You can only... Okay, so it's not just me then. I'm not sure what's causing that static.
I fought the orcs from our kingdom.
Sun flares?
Probably Obama. Or Xenu. Or both. Or neither.
Or everything.
Or Ken Griffin.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. May Durin return soon to his halls. These halls will be great once more.
This is a one to read.
We are running low on pickaxes. They break too easily.
You've come at just the right time, Vontu. We're really going through pickaxes up here, and if we break any more, it will hinder our progress in digging out the Holland Gate. Bring these broken pickaxes back to Lord Bossy and tell him that we'll need some replacements and quickly if we are to continue making good progress. You will find him near the bank of Siranon, south of the winding road that ends here at the gate. Well, okay then.
Look at what a mess the Fellowship made of things.
I know, right? All of this seems wholly unnecessary.
And there's that guy
Right.
throwing rocks in the water.
Do not disturb the water. He didn't listen to me.
Well, upon his own head be it.
Basically. What could go wrong? Well, I think the better question is, what couldn't go wrong?
I mean, I don't think the sun will fall out of the sky and hit them.
But you don't know. We've seen games where the moon is literally crashing into the earth before.
And it had a really ominous face about it.
It had a
too.
very ominous face about it.
Stuff of nightmares.
Mm-hmm. Though that was a fantastic game. That was a lot of fun.
The tidings are grim. We're few enough dwarves as it is.
This isn't a story quest, right?
No.
I didn't think so.
WoW has corrupted me. I keep hitting B to open my gags.
Yeah, I can relate. And then I hit I when I'm in WoW to open up my inventory, and it's like, wait, no, wrong button. Okay, so who do we talk to for...
We're going back to Bossy.
That's what I thought, okay.
Just follow the path.
I found... Wait, I have something called a dwarf finder? Is
It's
this...
the bracelet you were just given.
So how does it work? Is it like Siri? Does it tell me, like, take a left to find a dwarf?
No, it just says, you're in Moria. Look around. There's a dwarf somewhere.
Oh, I thought it would be like the Grinder or Tinder or whatever of, like, finding dwarves. Oh, I see. These pickaxes are broken, which means that unless we can get replacements to war, all work on excavating the Holland Gate will be suspended. We have to do something about this, Vantu, and quickly.
We will need both branches and stones to repair these pickaxes.
We had no way of knowing the gate would be in this state, Vantu, and didn't think to bring extra pickaxes with us. Still, this area may have stout trees, which should provide ample, strong branches, perfect for pick handles. We'll sharpen the metal heads ourselves and attach them with new handles. Or 2 new handles. I sent my son Bori to collect stones upon which we could sharpen our axes, but he has yet to bring any. Gather branches from the bases of the trees and help my son collect sufficiently sharp stones, and return to me when you have done both. Bori is probably wasting time with his friend Brorian at the stairs east of here. Those two care more about the spinning of tails than they do for working.
Tut tut. Such slackers.
You can waste time with your friends when your chores are done. They just want to go to Tashi Station and pick up some power converters. No? Nothing?
I was just thinking of that meme where at the end of episode 7, Rey, you know, she finds Luke, and instead of handing out the lightsaber, she's got a power converter.
Hello, Vontu. Did Father send you to oversee on the charge he gave me? To tell you the truth, it hasn't been going very well. I was supposed to find stubble stones for sharpening the pickaxes for the workers at the hall and gate. And I did find two of them, but then I got a little distracted. My friend Brian and I have been discussing the treasures we might find within Moria, you see, and I lost track of the time. I gave you these two stones I already found, if you like. Find the rest of them for me, and I won't forget it. I had some luck looking along the dry bed of the Cyrnon, but not every stone there is suitably sharp.
Lazy.
This one looks like a sharp stone.
You just need to kill something.
Yes, it's been like a half hour. I've only killed some lizards and a few birds. My gosh, bring in a Balrog already.
I'm gonna take you to some orcs.
Good. I need flesh. I need blood. Oh, you know what sounds actually really good right now, thinking of flesh and blood?
Steak.
Yes. Absolutely. Bless you. Except not like the steak my parents had at your birthday dinner.
That was disappointing.
Oh my gosh, I like nearly had an aneurysm. You don't order a steak well done. I mean, I don't care what you were raised with. You don't order a steak well done. That's just blasphemy.
That it is.
No, 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 no. You order a steak medium at most.
If you're really, really ready for a good experience, you say, I want it the way the chef wants to prepare it for me.
Oh, that's a good point. Whatever the chef's recommendation is. No, it's weird to take a prime, beautiful cut of meat like that and then sear it into, just cook it into oblivion. To turn it into leather. That's weird.
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Oh,
I
Ike.
doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
Oh, how you've been missed. It's really not, Dill. It's perfectly sensible to not have it well done. I mean that's where you miss out on so much flavor if you cook it all out. I mean, am I wrong?
Well, for me at least. I mean, you get a lot more flavor on a medium steak. Not to mention, it's not so hard to chew. I mean, it's soft, almost as soft as bread in a lot of ways when it's not cooked to death.
Exactly. I mean, I guess it's different for everyone.
That's the American culture way. Steak is not to be fully cooked.
Yeah. I mean, like, there are some things that you have to cook all the way through. Chicken being one of them, or any poultry, really, being one of them. Certain types of fish.
Well, even certain cuts of beef you cook all the way through simply because they're not high enough quality to really be able to appreciate that nice stuff.
Yeah. But then there are certain, there are certain meats that you cook it all the way through and you ruin it. Like steak. I mean, my mom orders this. What'd she get?
You got a filet mignon.
Yeah, a filet mignon. My mom gets a filet mignon, orders it well done, and I'm sitting there and nearly having an aneurysm. Then my dad, on top of it, is like, I'm going to get the prime rib well done. And then, like, one of my best friends is there, too. And he's, what did Zach get?
He also got a filet mignon, I think.
Yeah. Also, well done. And we're just both sitting there like, what is wrong with you people? You're at, like, a top-tier steakhouse. Why are you... Why? And then you got that garlic steak that you love like medium-ish, right?
Yeah, medium's my go-to.
Yeah. And then I just got ribs because I love ribs.
And those are just fully cooked.
Yeah. But that's what you do with ribs is you do fully cook them. You don't serve them undercooked.
But yeah, I mean, it is just different everywhere.
Like...
There's a map over here for you to pick up.
Okay.
Is your bloodlust being sated?
A little bit.
Good.
Where's this map? Ah, right there. Yeah, I can't do well cooked, well cooked. Like it has to be medium at best or at most. For me, it's just I like the softness, I like the flavor. Yeah. All right, later, Ike. Chat with you soon. No, and you do you, Dill. I mean, like, there's if you want to have a well done steak, then have a well done steak. I just can't do it. I can't eat what is basically leather to me.
So that dwarf gave us a quest to search through bone piles for a gold tooth.
Yeah.
And that's making me think of Home Alone. When Joe Pesci lost his golden tooth in the house. And then his dad found it at the end of the movie. And he's like, what?
It's been a long time since I've watched Home Alone. Like, a really long time.
Yeah, because you chose not to watch it during those times I was watching it at Christmas.
Yeah, I did. I had, better things to do.
I don't know if there is a better thing to do.
I would dispute that. I don't know. It's an all right movie. Like I don't know. I feel like it's not as bad as Elf in terms of like everyone watches it or like it's somehow this Christmas classic, even though I don't understand it. Because like I grew up with Home Alone, and so I have nothing against it. But I do feel like it's a bit overdone as like a Christmas movie.
I can see where you're coming from. I don't know. For me, it is just kind of a classic in the way that a lot of other people watch like A Christmas Story.
Yeah. And I can get that. I have nothing against Home Alone itself. I just feel like it's a little overdone, and so like I can't do it like every Christmas. Are we jumping?
Maybe. Should we jump?
I don't know. You've been here before. I haven't. This is why it's LOTRO lore for dummies. I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, why do I do this? Ah. Okay, I thought that was water. Wait, how did you not break your leg?
Because I hit the edge. That was a very dark hole, though.
I thought it was water.
No, it was just a really dark hole.
Yeah, no, I realize that now.
This way.
This way. This way.
Look, piles of bones.
Well, oh yeah, 2 piles. You're right. Yeah, we do enjoy LOTRO, Dill. We do enjoy it a great bit, although we only really have time to do it, on Saturdays because our lives are so busy otherwise.
Hopefully they will calm down soon enough.
Yeah, once class is over,
Yay, found a tooth.
I did too apparently. Okay.
Alright, I think that's all our quests.
Yeah. Yeah. Once class is over, in a couple of weeks, hopefully life will calm down a bit. Especially since I won't have programming homework. So.
But then you will have the VR Fit Summit.
Yeah, the summer games are coming right up, so that's going to start consuming most of my time.
Fortunately, that's only going to be like, it's not like 40 hours a week every week, is it?
No, the winter games were a lot more intense because we had a lot less time to prepare things in, and we also had a lot more happening. Because if you recall, you know, we were launching the website and One Arena and all the other stuff we were doing at the same time. And so, yeah, our winter games were a lot more stressful. You just one-shot both of those.
Oh, there were 3 of them, I think.
Wow.
Sometimes I can do cool stuff.
Yeah. But hopefully with any luck, you know, we'll see things turn around financially with us here, and we'll have a lot more free time. So, we're hoping anyway.
So we are gonna miss streaming 2 weeks from now.
That is true. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we will have a stream next week, but we will not be here the following one because I'm a groomsman at the wedding of a good friend of mine in North Carolina, and so I'm flying out there Friday night for the wedding the next day. So, yep. But then it's back to normal. I mean, back to normal in the sense that it's, you know, probably just going to stay Saturdays for now, but still. Where did you go?
Outside.
Oh, there's the door.
I am outside.
Well, I didn't see that you went outside. I was like, where's the door?
I was quoting Donkey.
Oh.
Well now in Moria.
Yeah, the wedding trumps streaming, so he's a very, very close friend, and he flew out here, you know, 4 years ago when my wife and I got married, so I kind of at the very least owe it to him to fly out to his wedding. I think it's a valid reason, not an excuse. Thank you. Where'd you go?
On the other side of the rock.
Ah.
Are you finding thick branches?
I am. Oh, that does remind me, though. We do have, I think... Yeah, next Saturday we're doing game day with Heath and Galen.
Well, thanks for telling me.
This is a reminder. I've told you about this.
No.
Yes. We need to finish up our Journeys of Middle-earth campaign. I need one more branch, by the way.
We're gonna have to go to a different spot in this area.
Okay. But yeah, I've told you about this. Yes, I did.
I don't remember you telling me.
I swear on a million stacks of Scientology Bibles that I told you about this. See, Dill even says it. He's backing me up. And unlike Lauren's witnesses, he's actually real. I broke my leg. You need to calm down. You need to slow down. Okay. Apparently mounting that hill counted for 18 seconds, but...
It took you that long to go up the hill?
No, it said 18 seconds, and then all of a sudden it's like, your leg's not broken anymore.
Ooh, you got Wolverine powers.
Apparently. But yeah, we need to go finish up our Journeys of Middle-earth campaign next Saturday.
A likely story.
That one that just happens to very conveniently also be true. Especially because when we finish that campaign up, then we move on to the Shattered Paths campaign, which lets us go into Moria and fight the Balrog. It is very important that we have these branches needed to repair the pickaxes. How else can we remove the rubble that blocks the doors of Durin? Did I not just give them to you?
If it were not for the prospect of finding
We got to give the
material,
rocks
I
to
would not have come here.
Ori.
Oh. Okay, then. So he can get the credit for it?
Something like that.
Oh, that slacking prick.
Worry not, he will go through character growth.
As long as he dies at the end. I hate doing work for other people.
Then why do we play MMOs?
Perfect. These stones are just what my father wanted me to collect, and will surely sharpen our pickaxes to a fine point indeed. Brian and I cannot wait to get into Moria proper. That is where the real glory awaits. I don't mean to look down upon the work everyone is doing out here, but the real adventure is waiting in the depths. Dangers unmeasured, I'll not doubt, but treasure in equal score, and honor and renown. You have my thanks for your assistance, Vantu. Yeah, he dead. He gonna die.
He gonna die?
He gonna die. Why do I have like 6 pages of moldering ring lore? Also, what is this moldering ring lore?
I'm not sure. I've got them too. I took one out and it won't let me take the others out. So, talk to Bosie.
Very good. We will start repairing the pickaxes right away.
You have my thanks once again, Vontu. All the materials have been gathered, and my dwarves will begin working on new pickaxes right away.
Bori is a good boy and will grow into a fine dwarf.
Bori is a good lad and will grow into a fine dwarf. I reckon his preference for tail spinning over hard work will pass in time. My cousin Broger and I were no different when we were his age. It will take some time to fashion pickaxes from the materials you have delivered. While my dwarves are working on that, I ask you to lend your aid to Broger. If you truly wish to assist the dwarves, not a moment shall be idly spent. You will find my cousin north of here, somewhere along the road that winds up to the Hall and Gate. He is gruff, even for his line, but will welcome your help. Well, okay then.
Did you turn in the quest and get the new quest from this dude?
Yeah, I believe so. I don't have a ring over him.
Do you have the Fall of Moria quest?
Maybe? Do I?
Should be under Epic Volume 2, Book 1.
No. Oh, I have... I have Expedition Danger Beneath the Surface and Cousin Broger.
Open up your map real quick. Oh, I think I see what you need to do.
What did I do wrong? Where did I screw?
Oh, you just missed turning something in, it looks like.
Oh, okay. Simple enough fix.
One that we can remedy.
Yeah, so what do we do with this moldering ring lore?
I think it's a deed to collect various pieces of lore that drop from enemies.
Whatever. I just destroyed what I had like 6 or 5 or something. I took 1 and I just destroyed the rest.
Sounds like a good plan.
I have no need for it.
What do you want? I'm very busy with my work.
What did you say your name was, Vantu? I can barely pronounce that. You'll have to make yourself especially useful with a name like that.
Some madness has taken the wolves of this place.
Some madness has seized the wolves of this area, driving the creatures into blind fury. They are far more aggressive than is usual for their kind, and I fear they may attack our expeditions before long. Can you hear the shuddering voices on the wind? I sent my son Broin to challenge these beasts of shadow, but he has not returned. He's probably wasting time with my cousin's boy, wagging his tongue by the stairway yonder. Return to Sirenun's dry riverbed and climb the opposite bank, whence the fell clamor comes. There's a cave, Filgogon, in the far southwest there. It could be that you will find some explanation for the creature's wrath within that cave. I fear you must help my son with this task, for he has not yet spoken with me about its successful completion. Talk to my cousin Bossy when you're finished.
We were just in that cave.
And what do I need to turn in?
Do you have to talk to this guy here?
What you got? Yes I do.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
I must, yeah.
I've seen
The fall of Moria.
Bane. Be wary if you journey into Moria.
Okay, that explains that.
And we gotta go to the other boy at the stairs and do his quest for him.
That's true. He did say go back to the stairs. Slackers.
Quite.
Making up for all of them.
We could reclaim Moria all on our own.
Left to our own devices, we probably could.
I mean, we essentially will.
I kind of figured.
The glorious tale of Broin the Mighty. That's what they will call it.
You're the traveler who helped Bori with gathering these stones, aren't you? I thought so. I have an eye for faces and never forget a name, especially one belonging to an adventurer. Of course, the more dangerous deeds you accomplish, the more memorable you'll be, Vontu. That's what I'm hoping to do, you know. Once we get inside Khazad-dûm, Bori and I will become great heroes, and stories of our adventures will be told all over the land. Years from now, the glorious tale of Broin the Mighty could inspire young dwarves, just as the songs of Durin and of Thorin Oakenshield inspire Bori and me today. If you'd like to help me with the task of my father gave me, though, I wouldn't turn it down. There are shadow wargs to the south, across the bed of the dried-up Cyrnon. Defeat some of the beasts for me, if you would. I've already slain one of them, but that's not really enough. May good fortune be with you, friend.
What an overachiever.
I know. He's already slain a whole one warg.
Then again, most individuals don't have our body count.
Chopper does.
Chopper has been possessed of the bloodthirst for as long as he's existed.
Ever since that Y-Wing was shot down on Ryloth?
Yep. Chopper's like my favorite character in Rebels simply because he is so
He's so
unhinged.
psychotic. Yeah, he is... Chopper's insane. I do understand why you like Rebels more than Clone Wars. I just still think Clone Wars is a much better show.
They each offer something different, and I just like what Rebels has better.
Rebels is more comedic to me. Like it's still... It's fun to watch, and I feel like as the seasons went on, it got better, like significantly better. Like especially that last season. Oh my gosh, that last season of Rebels was fantastic. But yeah, I don't know. I felt like Clone Wars was a better produced show. Like, the animation style was better. I thought the overall story was kind of better. But I can see why you'd like Rebels. Because it's a much more fun, light-hearted show. It's nowhere near as dark as, you know, Clone Wars gets. Because Clone Wars does get really dark at points.
My only issue with the animation from Rebels is the fact that the lightsabers are all like toothpick thin.
Really, my bigger issue with Rebels is that they depict Star Destroyers completely wrong. Like, the super long necks for the to get up to the bridge area, that's not how Star Destroyers work. The neck is a lot, like, it's a lot shorter and more thick. It's not like this narrow, long kind of ascension up to the bridge. You know?
That one doesn't bother me very much.
Oh, it bugs the crap out of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you leave?
Yeah, we gotta talk to a dude outside.
Oh.
We're gonna do the Fall of Moria.
Okay.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Is this
It's
a...
session play.
Ow. Well, okay then. Yeah. If,
Fun.
if anyone hasn't watched Rebels or Clone Wars, I highly suggest it. Fantastically done shows. Resistance was eh.
It was bad until about season 3.
It only had 2 seasons.
Okay, the first season was bad.
The first half of the first season was terrible.
But Durin would not be dissuaded. Alas, what sorrow and shadows would come to Moria.
So is this when we encountered Durin's Bane?
Just keep playing. Though you'll probably be glad to hear that Galadriel narrates Volume 2, whereas Gandalf narrated Volume 1.
Yeah, I heard that. I'm like, oh, good. I did not like the narrator for Gandalf at all.
But it lets you see a glimpse of Moria in its heyday.
It's beautiful. Dwarves are very skilled, apparently. Or at least some people at Standing Stone have some very vivid imaginations.
No, they create some pretty spectacular places.
I would love to see their concept art. Thank thee for coming, Nafni. The delegation of elves will be here very soon, and I had hoped to ask thee something. We have not had as many dealings with the elves as we once did, and it is my hope that this meeting will rekindle the... wait, this is in the story quest. What am I doing?
It might still help you to read it.
It is my hope
to
that
know
the
what's going
meeting
on.
that the meeting will rekindle the old friendships. The glory and wealth of Khazad-dûm is limitless, even if Mithril is becoming more scarce by the year. But with the aid of the elves, we might delve even further afield. We must look to the future. It is to that end that I wish to make a gift to my son Nain, for he will be king when I am gone, though it might not be for many years. Speak with Melkoff Stonecarver on the western side of the hall about making a statue for my son. It will stand in the throne room when the time of his kingship is nigh. And of course, my work Discord is blowing up.
Eh.
It's like I can't even have a weekend off. Okay, why do I have a quest here in a session play?
Well, that's the guy you need to go talk to.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Wish I could mount up.
Nope, this is the throne room. You don't ride horses in the throne room.
No, but you can sprint. Cool, that's awesome.
His little legs are just a going.
Nafni, hello, hello. It is an honor to speak with one held so highly in my lord's esteem. You described the statue of Durin wishes Melkoff to make for a name. It will be done, friend Nafni, with all haste, but not so quickly that the product suffers. I'll capture young Nain's lordly countenance, and were he to stand very still, no dwarf in Khazad-dûm could tell the difference. Please tell my lord Durin that I will begin right away. He's his own steed. It's amazing.
He just goes.
Yep. Thank thee, Nafni. Melkoff is an unparalleled artist who's blah, 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 blah. Let's see. Yeah, go. Messenger boy. I get it. I do need to finish reading the Silmarillion.
You do.
Also, where the frick is this quest guy that I need to go talk to?
Back at the front door.
Oh, he's at the front door?
Yes.
Okay. This place is confusing. Beautiful, but confusing.
It's a rectangle with a path down the middle.
Yes, so confusing. The elves are nearly here, Nafni, escorted by Nain, the son of Durin. They will surely be impressed by the majesty of Durin's halls, but let's not reveal our pride. Here they are. Good. So this is how Moria fell. The sole dwarf that could have done anything was too busy playing messenger boy.
But he could run like the Flash.
I know, right? This is crazy, especially for like little stubby dwarf legs.
When his legs look extra stubby with the outfit he's wearing.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying that. They're very stubby. We thank you for the courteous welcome, Durin, King of the Dwarves. Thy son has been so kind to show us some of the exquisite work of thy people. Very good, very good. It is a joy to hear words of appreciation from such honored guests. Our peoples have been too long estranged. Ask anything of me and it will be yours. I have heard rumor that the mithril of Khazad-dûm is becoming more scarce. Lies spread by enemies of the dwarves. I am sorry. You must forgive my frustration. Such rumors wound my pride. Just this morning I received word of more mithril deposits below our deepest delvings. I will show them to you that you may know the majesty of our minds. Nafni, come here. Oh boy. By you will show it to them, you mean I will show it to them, don't you?
He'll come too.
Oh. We think there's mithril down here, but something has driven these cave claws wild. Nafni will eliminate the cave claws. I will show our guests the great wealth beneath Khazad-dûm. Yes. Leave it to me. I will do everything, Your Majesty. You've got a sword, and you're only, Durin the Sixth. You can totally... you're a descendant of one of the original 7 dwarf families. Like, the reincarnation of Durin. But, no, leave it to the lowly dwarf servant to do everything. Just saying. What is this buff I keep getting with the shield? Is that just block?
So you're technically playing as a guardian-like character, and guardians have skills that unlock when either you parry or block a strike.
Ah, okay. So is this how they're introducing guardians to people?
No, guardians are one of the vanilla classes.
Oh. Oh, yeah, Warden was what came with this expansion. Okay. Very good, my friend. Now we will show the elves the great bounty of mithril that still lies beneath Khazad-dûm. Yep, and here I am, helping to break through the wall.
It's your job.
The fall of Moria. Survive. That's now my objective. Survive.
Yeah, and you get a little mini cutscene too.
Ooh. That's a pretty nasty looking Balrog. Okay, how do I escape? They said stay here.
Yeah, so just stay there for a little bit. Just watch what's going on in the other room.
Well, Durin's killing them. Or Durin's Bane is killing them. Uh... Yeah, I bet all the elves are very happy with that. Doom upon the Hall of the Dwarves. Yeah, great time to curse the dwarves right now. Fantastic idea. Wow. Yeah, we're doing a lot to really mend fences here. We must
Good
retreat,
fences,
Nafni.
good
We have no other option, but I swear on my father's name that I shall slay this Balrog, this ancient evil, this horror from distant age. Khazad-dûm will not fall. Oh, yes, it will. I'm guessing Nafni didn't make it.
Probably not. But there you go. Some fun Moria experiences.
Cool.
We will reclaim the lost halls of Khazad-dûm.
Though Nain and his kinsmen stood against the great evil that slew Durin, they did not stand long. Nain was killed by the shadow the following year, and the dwarves were forced to abandon Khazad-dûm. Many of the Sylvan elves fled Lothlorien in terror of the nameless fear, flying southward and cursing the dwarves as they went. From time to time, some brave dwarf has been known to seek those halls. Lord Balin is the most recent. Despite some encouraging reports shortly after his expedition arrived, we have not heard from him in many years and begin to despair of finding him again. Bossy fears that he has perished, but it could be that Balin still lives within some deep hall. It is possible, but my thoughts are like to Bossy's. Thank you for listening to the tale, my friend. You see now how important this expedition is to my people. Yep. No, I've always seen why it's so important to your people. Alright, I got crap to sell.
What?
Yeah, I know, right? We also need to go sell Mathams eventually.
We need to go do the quest that lets us use them.
That too.
Which I say every week, hey, we should do this after we're done streaming, and then it doesn't happen.
Yeah, because I'm lazy. Sorry.
Eh.
We have so much else going on in the week that it's like we have to like prioritize on what we can do after a stream. I mean,
Basically.
we have tons of stuff we need to get done today after this.
Is it in me?
You have returned, Vontu, and in victory over the Shadow Wargs. You truly are an adventurer of great worth, are you not? In all honesty, my battle with the Shadow Warg wasn't exactly worthy of song. I was too frightened to do much more than survive. I guess I'm not much of a hero. Is it in me to do great deeds? Will there ever be a song sung about me, or will my name be forgotten? You are most kind, Vontu. I hope I will soon have the chance to prove myself as you have done. You dinged!
I dinged. Wait a second, I gotta talk to Bosie.
Ah, yeah, that would be helpful.
I was going back to Broger. Helps when you read quests.
I just follow you. You say you found a burned wolf corpse on the other side of the Cyrano. I do not have the answers to this mystery, Vontu. While you were helping my cousin, the new pickaxes were finished. They are of very high quality and will surely be a great help at the Hall and Gate. Is the burned warg from the Fellowship?
How what?
The burned warg, is that from the Fellowship's doing?
Yes.
It is
Gandalf?
time, friend.
Yes.
Khazad-dûm awaits.
Let me know when you are ready, Vontu, and we will walk together to the doors of Durin. With this newly repaired pickaxes, our doors will soon clear the way into Moria. Do we still have any expedition quests that need to be done?
Nope, we got them all.
Okay. Because it's saying, that
I have need of
once
your
we finish this,
skill.
that it's... Oh, poop.
I have need of your great
It's a
skill.
solo moment.
It is. Darn.
Long have Durin's folk desired to look upon the halls of Moria once again, to reclaim their birthright from the goblins and orcs who
It's also now
dwell there.
nighttime.
Yep.
Has that time now come? Not even I.
With a
can
really big
foresee
moon
it
in the
yet.
sky.
I see no... Oh, there's the moon. Wow. Yeah.
I just got a weird static burst from you.
That's because I rubbed the microphone with my palm.
Ah.
I was clearing some gunk from my eyes. Greetings, Lord Bossy. We have been doing our best to support the effort. 'Tis the wolves. We've heard them howling for the past few days, and it is unnerving. It will take more than wolves to keep us from Khazad-dûm. You are right, my lord. I do not hear them now. Perhaps they will leave us in peace. It is quiet, isn't it, Vantu? What do you think? I think you're going to have something for me to do. I don't like this, Vantu. Something is wrong. The air is too still and quiet. I was right.
It's quiet.
Too quiet.
quiet.
What movie does that come from? I mean, that's like an iconic line. I know it's from some Western. Is it like Shoot at the OK Corral or whatever?
I don't know. I think you're Shrek.
Well, yeah, but he's quoting something. I mean, that's an iconic line.
We can Google it later.
Yeah. Their leader is like, oh no, are those scars? Is that blood? I mean, he looks half dead as it is.
He's probably burned.
Potentially.
You yawned.
I've been yawning a lot during the stream.
I know.
I'm still very tired for some reason. Which is weird, because we actually slept decently last night.
But we didn't get to sleep until about 1 o'clock.
That's true. Thanks to a certain person that was playing their TV super late. Although, to be fair, we were playing games for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
So. But still. Well, actually, no, I really wasn't. I was working on homework up until about 11:30. Like, I don't think I played video games at all yesterday. Truth be told. Dude, stop throwing rocks in the water. All of you, stop throwing rocks in the water. What's wrong with you?
They're bored.
Very good. These pickaxes look to be in good shape, and will be a great asset as we finish unearthing the last of this rebel. You can leave them in that crate to the south here, right next to Lord Broger. Good, Vontu. I want to talk with you. Those pickaxes will be a great help, Vontu, even if you took your time bringing them here. Our workers are almost through the rubble already. Don't worry about that. What's done is done. I'm more concerned with this pool. There's something about it I don't like. It makes me feel uneasy. Some of my dwarves have been casting stones into the water, and I'd appreciate it if you could get them to stop. It makes me nervous. If the pool already makes you nervous, then why are you throwing stones in it? Idiot!
To prove how much of a man he is.
He's not a man, he's a dwarf!
He takes it as a challenge.
Did you know that the horse, the ash horse, is named Tucker?
I do now.
Or the gray horse or whatever? Very good, Vontu. I appreciate your help. I understand that many of my dwarves are restless, but there's just something about that water I don't like. I will be relieved when the workers have finished removing the rubble in front of the gate and we can leave this unpleasant shore. There you are, Cousin Bossy. How goes the work, friends? You have been a great help to us in our work here in Holland, Vontu, and I know that you will be a great boon once we are inside Khazad-dûm proper. I would hereby be honored if you would bear a pickaxe and help us to clear away the remainder of this rubble that blocks the doors of Durin. This is an historic opportunity, friend Runekeeper, and it is my joy to offer it to you in return for the many services you have given us already. I mean, I guess I'll do your manual labor. Good work, my friend. I will say a few words and then we will enter the mountain. My friends and kinsmen, we have dreamed of the great halls of Khazad-dûm for many long years. Tonight, they will be ours again. Probably not. Vontu, what is it? Is something wrong? Of course the cat wants something. What is it, Vontu? You say that you saw something stir out in the water? Oh, did I miss something? What was it? I don't see anything now. Are you sure you didn't imagine it? Stay on your guard, my good dwarves. Do you see anything? Yeah, he did. I see nothing, Lord Bossy. Heck, go. Or he did. He got no name tag, even. I don't even think there's anything out there. The water looks so still. Yeah. Are they wearing blue or red? I don't know. I mean, Bossy's wearing blue. Broger's wearing red, so we'll see. I guess it was nothing. Let us enter the mines. Rejoice, dwarves of my company. Khazad-dûm awaits. Broin, my son! Vontu, get back to the outpost. Bring help. Okay. But I'm in combat right now.
Just run.
Can I not attack
You
the
can't
tentacles?
hurt those things.
But I was hurting them. Should I mount up?
When you can.
Man, they've got reach.
Just keep running.
It's not letting me mount up. Because apparently I'm still in combat. Is it because I attacked those? Okay, there we go.
No, you were just naturally in combat.
Oh, crap. I ended up swimming again. The cat is at the far end of my desk making sad sounds.
Make sad sounds back to assert dominance.
I don't think that's how it works. Vontu, what's happening? We heard shouting. Were you beset by the enemy? One enemy or many, I do not know. Roy, my son. Did you see how the flesh of that creature deflected our blows, Vontu? We need more than ordinary weapons if we wish to stand against the Watcher of the Black Pool. So is Broin dead then?
Just keep playing.
It waited in the depths, watching as we strove to open the doors, and struck just as we were most vulnerable. Curse its foul hide for taking Broin and many of the other fine dwarves beside. They will be avenged, but for now we must retreat. We cannot hope to enter the doors while it lurks before them. We must retreat with what survivors remain. We will return to visit our vengeance upon the Watcher in the Black Pool. My boy, my son. Yeah, well, your boy was kind of a dum-dum.
How can we hope to stand?
We are in full retreat, Vontu. The beast of the pool is too much for our meager weapons. If only we had some... Thank you. Cat, get out from under my desk. If only we had some relic of the old days, we might stand a chance against the creature. The weapons of our fathers were of a stronger and keener make. Their craft forgotten. Today's forged skill is lesser. A cache of weapons was discovered in one of the caves near here shortly after we arrived. Perhaps one of those will stand better as a bane of this monster. Ooh, what do I take?
A shirt?
Yeah, probably the rope. I can't take the shirt because it's medium armor. We dare not approach our old camp until we find some way to defeat the creature in the Black Pool, Vontu. I cannot let you pass. A number of doors of our expedition are resting at Dunan, just to the west. Speak to Hundi there. He was instrumental in uncovering the cache of weapons of which I spoke. I don't care if the monster has feelings. It tried to kill me. There have to be consequences for that. Rothwald is right, my friend. Without a truly... Cat, will you please just leave me alone? Without a truly magnificent weapon forged in the ways of old, we cannot hope to so much as score a flesh of that ancient creature. But relics of the past sometimes turn up when least expected. My friends and I found a cache of ancient weapons not long after the Iron Garrison came to this place. Select one of these weapons, and it may be that your choice will help us clear the way into Moria of that terrible creature. Take to these settings, for I know of one who can help you understand what their use is, and those of other relics as well. Oh.
Choose one of the runestones.
I'm gathering that much. We'll go with lightning. I like lightning.
Will you stay and speak with me a moment?
Okay, so this is all relic stuff?
Yeah.
Okay. Weapons of this make have a long and storied history, Vontu. Its tale grows ever with the felling of evil foes. The more servants of the evil this weapon cuts down, the more deadly it becomes. Only a skillful few can read the tale of a weapon from its craftsmanship. I refer you to one who can further aid you, the elf Dithalion from the Forges of Rivendell. He is wise and learned in many things, including in the study of ancient weapons. If Dithalion cannot help you, he will surely know another who can decry the lineage and powers in a weapon of this artistry. Okay, so what do I do with these bronze setting things?
They're not in your inventory. They're in a special spot where they live.
Ah, okay.
But anyways, I'm gonna what?
Should I equip this runestone?
You have to identify it first.
Oh, okay.
So we're gonna go to Rivendell.
Okay. And then a 15-minute ride back.
No, we bound our milestones.
That's true.
And it's been over an hour. So
That's very true. Okay. I see your dot, but I don't see you.
I'm still in a loading screen. Also, feelings. The monster has them.
I don't care if it has feelings. It tried to eat me. God, for the
He
love...
was on the bus this morning. He tried to kill me.
Yeah. This cat's driving me insane, by the way.
Does he want lunch?
I don't know what he wants, but he keeps circling my legs, and it's like I literally have no ability to do anything to help him at the moment.
You could do a little dance.
Probably not.
Just a suggestion.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but probably not. My gosh, cat, leave me alone! For frick's sake! That's the 6th time in less than a minute. I get that you want something, but I'm not available.
Are you coming?
Yeah, I got a little confused because the cat got in my way, and I had to kick him. I just kind of nudge him out of the way with my foot. I got turned around in terms of where I was headed. You've come a long way to be here, Vontu. What business could bring a valiant runekeeper such as yourself here to the forges of Rivendell? Dithalion looks at the weapon and grows still, his eyes wide in wonderment. This is relic of the Elder Days, my friend. I fear I cannot identify the lineage and strengths of this weapon for you, but my friend Sinar, the Forge Master, may be able to do just so. Show him this weapon, and he will give you an assessment of its strengths and potential.
I am at your service.
You have used the Forge Master for the first time, and there are sure to be many more visits in the future. Forge Masters can identify legendary items for you, and when they need to be reforged, they can reforge them for you. Okay. You've Gosh dang it, cat! Stop! You've successfully identified your first legendary weapon. You can now add this weapon to your legendary item panel by equipping it, or by opening the panel with Shift-I. Oh, okay. So, what does this do for me? So do I need to equip this now?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Now what?
Talk to Dithalion.
I see that you have given some been given some relics. You should Gosh dang it, cat. I swear I'm going to go insane. You should apply one of them to your weapons to further customize its abilities. Once you have done so, speak to me again. Okay, so how do I do that?
Alright, so hit Shift-I.
That's right.
And so you'll see, these are all the different legendary weapons you can be progressing at once.
Okay.
And so this is the one you're currently using.
Mhm.
And so here's all of its fun stats that as it ranks up, you'll be able to level these up so they get stronger.
Okay.
And then you've got these relics, and from one of each of these, you can put into each one of these. So right now you only have some settings.
Okay.
So I'd probably pick will, power, or morale for you. Might won't do much.
Yeah. You know what? We'll go with power. So, we also might need to lock the cat out if he keeps this up because I'm going crazy. A good choice, Vontu. A relic in your weapon based on the situation may help turn defeat into victory. It has happened before. This weapon is still not strong enough to defeat the Watcher in the Water, friend, Runekeeper, but it might become so. I will tell you how this may come to pass. Okay, so these two titles for the weapon here, what does that do?
They changed the damage type. If I remember reading, it was either Westerness or Ancient Dwarf type damage.
Okay.
Which is just, like, certain enemies take slightly more damage from certain damage type. It's not massively important. Pick the one you like the title better.
We'll go with the Drowned Kingdom.
Will you lend me your ear?
You've just obtained your first title item. These can be used to... Okay. Weapons of such worth improve as they are used, Vontu. Only when they are wielded in battle can they achieve the true measure of their greatness. Use it against any worthy foes, and it will improve as your own skills advance. When it has achieved a high measure of worth, bring it to me or the learned Wafi in Thorin's halls in Eredluin, and one of us will advise you on what must be done next. Okay, so apply the title.
So that's in your inventory. Just go and right-click, and it'll show you a list of available weapons you can apply it to.
Yeah, I did. And then what were the three things I got from him? The rune?
There are other things that can go into a different slot, like how you just put that setting on there.
Yeah.
And hang on, I gotta deal with the cat.
What does he want? I'm sorry. Our cat is just being extremely needy this morning. We have no idea why. Okay, so which one do you go into? Do you go there? There we go. Okay. Well, yeah, I see it now. Okay. What was that? Does he just want to play? Yeah, just get him high for a little bit. Ugh, this cat drives me insane. Oh, while that's happening, let's clear things out a little bit. We'll open the vault. Though I probably add space. Oh, great. I have now reached the max capacity on my vault. I didn't even realize there was a max capacity, but apparently to go beyond that, I need mithril coins.
You can eventually, or you could even right now get yourself a personal house, and you can put a chest in that.
We can deal with that off screen. Did he like the drugs?
Oh yes, very much. He's licking the crap out of his toy.
Okay. Okay, so now what do we do?
So you advance a legendary item by killing things. Essentially, they get the same amount of experience that you would get when you killed it.
Okay, and so...
So we're going to go back to our milestone, and then we're going to go find enemies and kill them.
Works for me. So how long until we actually get into Moria itself, then?
Basically, once we hit level 10 with our item, then we can, we'll go and drive the Watcher away, and then we can get in.
And how long does it take to get to level 10?
Not super long.
Okay.
You gotta remember, these are level 49 enemies.
True. So how do we know what the experience on the item is at? Do we just have to... Oh, that answers that question.
So every time it levels up, you'll get that little animation, and you can always hit Shift I and find out.
Gotcha. Okay.
And you're going to be dealing with legendary items for, like, literally the rest of the game. You'll get pretty used to them.
Okay. I can live with that.
So honestly, probably the best thing we could do is find, like, an enemy camp.
Eh. This seems to be working so far. Oh, did you see what Dill just said?
That's true. Quests can give legendary item experience.
Well, and we've had a few where it's,
Well, there, it was an option.
yeah, but since we didn't have a legendary at the time, we didn't get anything from it. Ah, new deed, Dunlington Slayer. And so they max out at level 40?
Depends on the item.
Okay.
This one is the first one we'll get, and it does, but they can go much higher than that.
Okay.
Oh, look, a camp up here.
Okay, cause so some of them can max out at 60 then. All right. Cool.
But yeah, we'll be talking to Forge Masters and Relic Masters pretty regularly for a good while.
I figured. What are Dunlendings doing out in Eregion? I thought they were mostly in the... I thought they were mostly in Rohan.
Basically, if you stay on this side of the Misty Mountains, between here and the gap of Rohan, is essentially Dunland.
Huh. So, did the Rohirrim and the Dunlingdons ever kind of make peace?
Well, I mean, so after Battle of Helm's Deep, those that survived the battle were basically said, we'll send you home as long as you swear an oath to never cross the river again and attempt to come invade us.
Yeah.
And as far as I know, that stuck for a good long while because Saruman had told the Dunlendings that the Rohirrim would burn them alive if they captured them, and they were rather surprised that that didn't happen.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I don't know if, 100 years down the line that didn't become an issue again.
It's never really kind of cleared up if they came to peace.
It's kind of one of those ancestral hatreds.
Well, yeah. Hey, it's the combat guitar.
You love combat guitar.
I do like the combat guitar. Okay, so we were at level 6 out of 40 on this thing.
Oh, really? You're at level 6? I'm only at 5.
Oh, really?
It might be because I'm a level higher, and so I'm getting slightly less experience from these guys.
Possibly. So, like, if we were at level 50, then it would be going even faster.
Potentially.
Interesting.
I got a quest item.
Oh, you did? What item?
Orders of the White Hand. And that one actually gives legendary item experience. We should do that quest if you have it.
I got it. I've gotten several, apparently. Where'd you go?
I was killing a dude in a slightly different direction.
Ah.
But we're going to be heading in this general direction.
Okay, works for me.
So we can turn in that quest.
Works for me. Yeah, that's what she was just saying, Dill, was that they let him, they let him loose after the battle.
Ooh, this guy's an elite.
You can't stop the message, volunteer. Is that supposed to be like you can't stop the signal, Val? Or Mal?
Maybe.
I wonder if that was a Serenity reference. Just a little Easter egg there.
I wouldn't be surprised.
No, I mean, programmers are inherently nerds, so...
Usually.
I have yet to meet anyone who's a programmer who isn't. Now, granted, my my circle of programmer acquaintances is admittedly limited, but I have yet to meet one who is not a nerd in some way, shape, or form.
The only ones I've met are like people who've been doing it for 40 years.
Yeah. Thank you for drugging up the cat. It is quite nice to not have him constantly at my feet right now.
Gotta love that catnip.
Yeah, catnip is very useful for when we need just a brief reprieve.
He loves it.
Which is funny, because when he was a kitten, he didn't really care about it, if you recall. It's like, as he's gotten older, he's just like, oh, yeah, this is my kind of stuff.
Do you need a random tater?
No, I'm good. I am quite content without a random tater.
But it's a tater.
We don't have space for a dog, nor could we do that here. The landlord has said no dogs, so we're lucky we even are able to have a cat.
I'm gonna mount up.
Okay. I'm at level 7 on this legendary item.
I'm at level 6, but I actually got so you can get drops that are little experience heritage tarnished heritage
Yeah,
rune
I saw.
of lore. Those will give, you just use them and they'll give experience to your item.
Assuming that you can
but
use
we
them.
need the we need to have finished the Seeker of Deep Places quest first.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're essentially little experience bombs for your guy.
Which is useful.
Well, and so as you you'll find other weapons from like enemies and stuff over time.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll go to Forge Master and you'll identify it, and then if it's better, you'll want to use it, obviously. So you can deconstruct the one you're using, and it will give you back some of the settings and whatnot you've put into it.
Mm-hmm.
And it will also, depending on its level, give you a heritage rune that could give like a ton of experience to your new item. So that way you don't have to start at 1 every single time.
Would be useful. Oh, Angmarim. Because we haven't dealt with enough of them. So, what happened with Angmar after Aragorn became king? Did they... I assume that they toppled the fortress there of Carn-Dûm.
They probably cleaned it up as best they could. I don't know if it ever became habitable, but...
Well, I mean... Well, it's clear that it's habitable to some degree.
Well, I mean, like, a place where people enjoy living, kind of habitable.
Okay, fair enough.
Her next quest will give item experience, too.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Collect a symbol of the white hand. Okay. Well, let's go do that.
There's another tater.
My inventory is very full.
Do you need to sell stuff?
I can deal with it later. Are we killing this guy?
Well, I mean, we can. He won't drop the symbol because he's not of the white hand.
Yeah. But, I mean, we do need the legendary item experience to progress in the storyline, so...
Yep.
So, let's keep moving, I guess.
Hang on, I'm going to track the guy.
Are we looking for one in specific?
Specifically, somebody loyal to Saruman, which will be a Dunlending. I see you took the safe way round.
I know, I jumped down the cliff.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. I just slid down the cliff more than anything else.
I got a strange missive off that guy. You might have as well.
I don't see that I got a strange missive.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did.
Oh, nice. Okay, these guys aren't exactly what we need for the quest either.
Okay, so what do we need?
Ooh, maybe a half orc.
I'm just following you.
I've not done the quests in Eregion very much. Because this wasn't a region I really owned when I would just quest through.
I killed something.
You did. You are a mighty foe.
Oh, there's a person at our door?
There's a person at our door?
I don't know, the ring just told me that. Oh, mailman.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty standard.
Okay, now I broke my leg.
Why would you do that?
Well, because I got off track looking at the ring, seeing who was at our door, and ended up going off in the wrong direction.
And then you fell down, didn't you?
Yep. Although thankfully it wasn't long lasting, but there's an elite Angmarum over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I mean, if what we're largely going for is legendary item experience, then
Then he'll give the most.
yeah, it's worth a try.
Well, and since these guys are over level 50, I'm getting a bit more experience out of them.
There's that too.
What level is your guy at?
8. Did we figure out who we need to go for the who we need to be targeting for those quests?
Not yet. It just says maybe found among the enemies throughout the lands around Decad Mirabelle, which is where we are.
So this Dunlington Scout has a chance of dropping one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hang on a second. We went in different directions. You did not wait for me, did you?
I thought you were right behind me.
I just said we went in different directions.
I know, I thought you were right behind me. That's why...
Oh, hey, I got a symbol.
Did I get a symbol?
Did you get a symbol?
I did not. I got nothing out of him. Oh no, I got 2 polished short sword sheaths. You contributed nothing to that fight.
I'm sorry.
It's whatever.
Let's see if I can track another scout. Not tracking any other scouts, but should be maybe somebody in this direction.
Yep, hopefully. Well, I'm seeing half orcs don't give anything. I mean, they're experienced, but they don't give anything.
No, I only see Angmarum. Let's go back in this direction. I killed the pig.
And that was inconvenient.
What?
The fact that that you got something, or you got the drop off of him, and I didn't.
I'm sorry.
It's not like it's your fault. It's just inconvenient.
It's a little inconvenient. Alright, I can track again. Dunlending this way.
Alright. Time to be disappointed. I did not get it.
Lame.
Quite, yes. I mean, that guy won't drop it, but he is a Dunlending.
Yeah, I'm tracking a different guy.
It looks like it needs to be Dunlending Scouts.
And I've not been seeing those. I've been seeing scrappers and trackers. But I figure if we go in the direction of Dunlendings, we'll find somebody.
Theoretically, there's a... Oh no, that's another scrapper.
No scouts in range. Well, this sucks.
Just a bit.
I mean, eventually the one that we killed earlier will respawn, but...
True, but it's still irritating that, you know, that we're in this position.
Yeah, I wasn't even part of the fight. And it's like, here, have a mark.
But the guy that actually did the killing, no. Oh well, we're at least getting, you know, deed progress.
We are. That is true.
For, you know, as much as it really matters.
Scrappers and trackers, that's all I see.
Well, let's keep looking.
Well, so you're the one who can now look at the map and say, hey, are we in the questing zone?
It's not telling me if we're in the questing zone.
Move the quest key thing.
How? Oh, there we go. I mean, I don't see a specific zone.
Well, so it's that
Oh.
yellowish area.
Okay, yeah, we're fairly far out of it. That would explain why that's all you're seeing.
Hey, I have an ornate necklace.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in the inventory.
I mean, if you want to pick a fight, buddy, we'll happily give you a fight.
Dunlending Scout.
Where?
And I actually saw 2 of them. So.
Oh, convenient. I got... No, I did not get it.
Ah, poop.
I thought I did, but alas, I did not, which is... remains to be irritating.
I can only track one guy at a time. Oh, there's a scout up there.
Well, it looks like brawlers can give it as well.
Oh, that's good. So these Dunlendings, but not those
Yeah.
Dunlendings.
So... Man, I am still just... I didn't get it off that last guy.
How about that one?
Nope. I mean... I've got 2 orders to the white hand still, but...
How about that one?
That was Angmarum.
Oh, he was Angmar?
Yeah.
I can read. I can read real good. How
Nope.
about that one? They don't want to give it to you.
No, seriously, they don't. You got it, you know, off of a kill you didn't even participate in. We can't get them to drop it for me if my life depended on it. I mean, am I doing something wrong? I don't. I feel like the drop rate should definitely be a lot higher than this.
Either that or I just got obscenely lucky.
Or you got obscenely lucky, which it's looking like that might have been the case. Still nothing.
Lame.
Like I'm even looking in my overflow, and there's nothing with the word hand in it.
No, and it didn't show up there. It just,
Yeah.
I just got a little notification that said, you got the
Oh,
white hand.
yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I figured that it would do the same for me. I just was like, maybe it ended up in my. Maybe it just ended up in my overflow, but no. This is super irritating.
We'll get one.
Hopefully. Oh, got it.
Yay!
Only took, several more than it needed to.
They don't want you to know their true loyalty.
Apparently. But, I mean, I am now up to rank 9 on my legendary.
Nice. I'm about halfway through 8.
So, that definitely helped, the extra kills and whatnot. Funny how they set you up to just have to do a whole bunch of grinding before you can even go into Moria.
I mean, this isn't a super grindy game except for deed hunting, so I guess they figured we needed a taste.
Yeah, you see, I dispute that. I don't think we needed a taste at all. But is what it is. Yeah, that put me almost up to 10.
Might you spare a moment of your time?
I am 62 away from 9.
The LW? I'm not sure what you mean by the LW. What are we coming up here for?
Another quest.
Oh, that's right. Turning this in.
How can I be of service?
Yep.
Okay, now I'm like 200 away. We're like a couple mobs away. You're there. Aren't
Yeah,
you?
I hit 10 already.
No, I'm like 200 away.
So-
we'll go find a couple guys.
Okay, legendary weapons. Yeah, for me, it wants me to go reforge it.
Yeah, so you'll need to go back to Rivendell for that.
No, I can help you kill some guys to do that. And then if that's all it's going to take for us to get to be able to get inside Moria, then I'd say let's do that. And oh, collected Angmar and Iron. Cool. I'm going to hold on to that quest then.
I did not take it.
I figured I may as well.
Oh, there we go. I hit 10.
Okay, so off to Rivendell.
We're so close to getting inside Moria.
Yep. So that might be a good thing to leave off at for next week.
Like, not even going inside this time?
Or at least getting to the barrier, getting just a little inside. I'm just thinking of, further content and more streaming and whatnot.
Oh, we have lots of Moria to come.
Oh, I'm sure. I've gotten that impression that there is a great deal of Moria content. I'm glad that the cat is calm and contented. What is this ornate necklace for?
Oh, we have to bring it to somebody in Ekateregion.
Oh, okay.
It's just another one of those little quests. The water's pink.
Cool.
Do you see pink water?
I mean, it's kind of from the sunset, but yeah.
Look at my water. That's what I'm seeing.
Oh! Yeah, that's not what I'm seeing.
It's very pink.
It's like obnoxiously bright neon pink.
Anyway, so talk to...
You have done very well, Von 2. Your weapon has has advanced to an impressive level indeed. Now that your weapon has reached the 10th level of advancement, a Forge Master can reforge it for you, unmasking its hidden potential anew. Perhaps your weapon now harbors the strength to face the creature that lurks within the Black Pool, Von 2. You should bring it to the Forge Master for reforging, and mayhap your newly refurbished blade will at last be the flesh, will at last best the flesh of the cruel Watcher.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, reforge.
Yeah, so it's a tab at the top.
What?
What?
I'm trying to figure out what these are. Like, one gives me finesse rating, one gives me +1 glorious foreshadowing.
That's a skill you have. It'll increase its duration.
Ah, okay. I'm not entirely sure. Someone forced them. Hey, Sky, it's been a while since we've seen you. You know what? We'll go with finesse. Just keep things simple. Oh. Okay.
What?
I don't know. It just, like, everything kind of stopped for a second, and then it picked back up. That has done it, Von 2. The reforging of your weapon has revealed it to be of very high quality indeed. You must return to Holland at once and show Rathwald, the dwarf at the crumbling arch near Ekadunan, that you wield a great stone. Surely it will give you the dwarves of his company newfound hope. Go at once, friend. I deem that the weapon has come forth from the very fibers of the legend for this purpose. We don't fast travel there, do we?
Nope, we gotta take a horse.
Joy.
At least we can take a horse.
This is true. And unfortunately, our milestones are still on cooldown.
Yep, only about halfway done.
Well, okay. We can at least get to the start of Moria. Okay, so I could...
Ekadunan.
Gosh, I wish we could swift travel. Ponderell, Flame of the Chest. Oh, I wish Ike was here right now. The two of you would be having so much fun. Oh, I'm glad to see you again, Sky. It's been a while.
It has been.
All right. Well, while we're doing this long adventure, I will be back in just a moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
You've got time. Welcome back.
Look at that. Step away, we lose 2 people. Alright. Sorry about that. But I figured a 15-minute horse ride was probably the best time to step out and do that.
Look at this game, making you do this horse ride twice in one day.
Yeah, twice. Though the first time was entirely my fault. Well, this might be a time to familiarize myself with virtue traits or whatever.
Can't hurt. Can read through them.
Figure out which ones are worth focusing on at the moment. I mean, confidence is one that I'm working towards, but
Yeah, well, and you can, figure out what other 2 you want to equip.
Norse riding. Snark and stuff. Where do you come up with these? Oh, was that a troll?
Was what a troll?
I don't know, I just heard some roar in the background.
I think it's just ambient nighttime troll saws noises.
Fair enough. Yeah, did you hear that?
Is it sort of the
Yeah.
little haunted sounds? Yeah, those just happen all night.
Yeah, so probably trolls in the background. Hence why it's called the Troll Shaws. You're not the only one, Sky.
Oh, actually, while we're doing this, I can introduce you a little bit more to your legendary item. So hit Shift I.
Okay.
So you see how you've got available points to spend?
No. Oh, yes?
Yes.
Where? Where do I see how many points? Oh, available 90. Okay.
Yeah. And so you can see each one of those things takes so many points to go to the next room.
Yeah, I see it.
So you can either, the first one at the top is just to straight up increase the damage of your item, and then the other one is to buff all those other little skills.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can, and then at the bottom you hit the rank up skill, it'll rank up whichever one you've got selected.
Yeah.
So it's just, a way to customize your item. You can choose to have all of those points refunded every time you reforge your item, which will happen every 10 levels.
Yeah.
Or you can click the box that says don't refund my points. So just, stuff for you to look at and be like, what do you want to do?
Okay, so this is going to sound like a really stupid question, but where is my Fury of Storm?
That's a good question.
Or is that not one of my abilities?
Hit K, pull up in your skills page, and it's got a search bar at the top. So the legendary items are not spec locked. You'll sometimes get buffs for other specs.
Yeah.
So it might be that's a skill for another spec, but I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like that would be a skill for another spec. Does the novel you're reading happen to be Witcher by any chance?
Considering I think that's the only fantasy novels that man's written.
Let's see here. I'm still kind of figuring out how all the how a lot of these stats still work with my class. So,
Yep, it makes sense.
what does finesse do?
Hover over it.
Well, I don't see it in my stats page at all.
I want to say finesse. See, I see it in my offense tab. So
I have critical rating, physical mastery, and tactical mastery.
so for me, finesse says it reduces your opponent's resistance, reduces your opponent's block, parry, and evade.
Yeah, I don't even see it. So did I kind of waste that?
Or you might just not have any yet.
I have some off of my weapon. Like, I should have 258 finesse off of my rune.
Oh, hang on a second. Open up your character panel.
Okay.
At the top, it says show all stats. Click that.
Ah, that would do it. Okay. Reduces your opponent's resistance. Okay. Okay, so it reduces their ability to block, basically.
Yeah, makes you hit better.
Okay, so useful, but not the most useful.
But not an unuseful skill.
No. Okay, Twitch, or not Twitch. Okay, Dill, I'll check that out in a minute. Probably when we're done with the stream. But thank you, appreciate it.
You're gonna start learning your class even better now.
Yep. Kinda gonna have to. Don't have much of a choice.
It happens over time anyways.
Yep. I'm gonna have to sell stuff when we get to, when we stop.
Okay. We're most of the way there at this point.
True. That we are. That we indeedly are. So how are you liking the Witcher series, Sky? I need to actually get into reading that. I know you loved it, Han.
I very much enjoyed them. They were very good. You've got to be able to remember who's what name, like who is this person and who is that person, but it's very good.
How would you compare it with the series on Netflix?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I've only seen like 2 or 3 episodes.
I thought you watched the whole season.
No, I've only seen 2 or 3 episodes.
Oh. We needed to change that. We really need to change that.
I'm sure I'll see it eventually.
See, I really enjoyed the Netflix series. I don't know. I thought they did a good job with it. I don't really have a perspective though of how true it is to the books. So, but I've heard the same report from others, Sky, that the books are very enjoyable. I mean, heck, my wife was just talking about it. So, yeah, I mean, the books take several hours to read. You've only got so much time to cram everything in like an episode or like a movie. So, a lot of stuff does get kind of tossed by the wayside. You have to focus on what's the most important. Alright, I need a sec.
Yep.
Because I got crap to sell.
Take your time.
And lots of it. We also apparently, or at least I have stuff that we need to do a quest over in Thorin's Hall for.
Yeah, the reputation items.
Yeah. That I need to get rid of those.
Yeah. One day we'll just have to, you know, take a couple hours, not during our streaming time, to be like, hey, let's go unlock using these reputation items.
Yep, I completely agree.
I'm just watching myself run around on your screen.
You're silly. Are you having fun?
Yeah? Am I making you dizzy?
No. Well, yeah, they had to establish some to be able to, you know, set that story. My only issue with the Netflix series was that it threw me for a loop as to the how chronologically accurate it was, because this jumping back and forth between current and past, and you know the two intersecting eventually really kind of it took me a bit to understand what was happening. So. Welcome back, Vontu. Did that weapon of the Elder Days prove worthwhile, or was it a fruitless chase? Rothwald's eyes widened in surprise. This weapon has become even more powerful in your hands, Vontu. Surely now we have the strength to stand against the horror in that fetid pool. This weapon may be what we need to drive off the Watcher in the water, Vontu, and allow the dwarves to enter Moria. Speak to me when you are ready, and I will bring you to Bossy and Brogur. They will be pleased to see that there is hope again at last.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Ah, it's a solo quest. Are you ready? I will bring you to Bossy so that he may be heartened by the mighty weapon that has returned from the depths of time. This may be the advantage we need to wreak vengeance upon the Watcher in the water for the death of Broin and the other lives it claimed that day.
Dire is the creature called the Watcher in the Water by the dwarves, an ancient evil called forth by the Dark Lord. Perhaps through the power of legend, a
Time
way
to
can
fight.
be seen past the terror.
Yep. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they do with book 2 or for season 2. So, and that's coming out what'd you say on December 10th?
December 17th.
17th.
I saw yesterday.
Okay. The foul creature that watches from within the depths of the pool will feel the sharp bite of your weapon and be afraid. Stride forth and teach it a lesson. It will be long in forgetting. Do this not just for the sake of Khazad-dûm, but for the memory of Boroin, taken by that fell creature. My nephew deserved a better fate than to die in that thing's grasp. When you have driven off or slain the creature, we will be unopposed and may walk into Moria unhindered. One of my dwarves has gone ahead to scout for the beast. Look for him and be watchful. There are ripples in the water, but I do not see the beast. Be on your guard, for it may attack without warning, as unlucky Broin learned at his peril. And as you apparently learned at yours, too. Oh, one of those dwarves did. Not you. Though, I just saw you... Oh, there you are. You are still alive. How many tentacles does this thing have?
More.
So it would seem.
N'Zoth would be jealous.
I mean, if that's the direction you want to go, I was thinking something much more,
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, look. There's tentacles in the chat.
Yep, I saw. Yeah, that's where I was headed with it, Sky. No longer will I cow to my grief, Vontu. Nay, I will avenge my son in battle, and woe to this creature that took him from me. Do you think it's got... No, dude, you got a red shirt. That's the last question you should be asking. I mean, my gosh, why would anyone in a red shirt ever, even in real life, ask a question like that? That's just begging for trouble. And see, he didn't make it. Oh no, wow. Oh no, different red shirt. We've done it, Van 2. We have driven the Watcher from the doors of Durin, and now the dwarves of our expedition may pass into the mines of Moria. The weapons we found have proven the difference, friend. Yes, my dwarves have equipped themselves from the same cache, and the creature has learned to fear the sharp bite of the iron garrison. You have avenged my nephew Broin as well, and all the dwarves who have been lost to this creature. It retreats now through the dark passages. May its writhing reeking arms never trouble us again. I cannot thank you enough for this, Vontu. Not only have you driven off the beast that kept us out of Moria, but you have avenged my son as well. I will never forget your great service to me, and will always be in your debt and at your service. Broin spoke often of combat and great heroics. He would have marveled at your battle with the fierce Watcher. Yeah, so Broin is dead then. Hun?
Yeah, just keep playing.
Tease. We must return now to tell the rest of the expedition what you have accomplished, and that we may pass into the mines of Moria. The rest of the dwarves have entered Moria in search of fortune, Vontu, and we have you to thank for it. Oh, I have to select a reward.
It's a hat. It might not be a Barbosa hat.
It's all good. I have the cosmetic. Hey, I dinged.
Hey, nice ding.
Tolk is waiting to speak with you just inside the doors of Durin. You remember him, do you not? He's pleased that you proved such a boon to the expedition and will be delighted to speak to you again.
And so it was that the Iron Garrison passed the doors of Durin and entered the dark of Moria. But they were not the first to brave the mines, nor will they be the last.
Wow, it's like the graphics upgraded significantly in these cutscenes. Between, you know, the vanilla and the first expansion. Huh. That was cool. Yeah, no, I did notice that Galadriel is narrating now, which I appreciate, because I did not really like the Gandalf voice. But that was a cool cutscene.
It was a very cool cutscene.
Yeah, that just got loud very quickly.
Are you ready for this?
Yep. We can at least get started. Vontu, hello. We are here inside Khazad-dûm at last. There's a great deal to be done at the several camps we are establishing here, and you can help us succeed at the mighty task before us. Bosi asked me to reward you for the leadership before the doors. Take this with his thanks and those of the entire Iron Garrison. Okay, good.
So yeah, you get another legendary. Everybody carries at least 2 legendaries.
Oh, cool.
Should have your class name on it.
There is so much work to be done, Vontu, here and elsewhere in the mines. This has been a great victory for the Iron Garrison, but this is only the beginning of our toils beneath the mountains. You must aid our people here at Durin's Threshold and at our other encampments if we are to have victory in Khazad-dûm. When you have performed some of your tasks here in Durin's Threshold, you should seek out the Dolven View for the deep descent. Speak to Bennett Sharpeye at the Dolven View to the east of here, and to Thetnar at the deep descent among the Silver Tine Lodes. They will have ways for you to assist the Iron Garrison. Well, all right.
The lords of Moria have returned.
Is this where I get the goat?
Well, and that's just a travel guide.
Okay, I made sure that I've got my milestone bound here.
Nice.
We have little time to speak. Great events.
Okay, so what do I do with the second rune?
It needs to be identified.
Okay, so... also, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I will switch out the hat.
Does it look as good?
It's just a hood. So... so can it be... Can I have two equipped at the same time?
Doran's hall.
Yeah, so you'll be able to equip that. It'll go like in your offhand.
Oh. Our milestone is not ready. Otherwise, I'd say let's jump back to Rivendell.
I mean, it's got 6 minutes. Do you want to just start questing a little bit? Because we're basically back to just random questing, not just epic story stuff.
Casa Doom.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
How did I just get 20,000 rep for completing bedbugs?
It's lucky.
Yeah, I do feel a little dwarfed in here. It is quite large.
The doom belongs to Durin's folk.
I want to say his. Yeah, his is outside.
Okay.
But yeah, we're not just epic questing. It's been like 2 months of just epic questing, and now we're back to just questing.
Yep. Sierra, yeah, I mean they are a serious issue, but that's. I didn't realize it was that serious to get like 20,000 XP off of it. By the way, welcome to the channel. I don't think we've seen you here before. Happy to have you. This is something I look forward to greatly on Saturdays. You guys are so much fun. So is this the whole quest?
Yeah, we're honoring the fallen.
Yeah, well, we're happy to have you here. Sierra, I assume that's how it's pronounced? Okay, so let's go turn that in. And you know what? I am excited. I'm eager to get into Moria. So we can.
You've been excited for Moria like since we started playing.
Yeah, I kind of have been. So let's. Yeah, you know we can lengthen the stream a bit today. We don't need to cut it short. So.
I heard a goat go.
I did too. Okay, so let's do this, I guess. Although as soon as our milestones are up, we should. I do want to go back to Rivendell.
Yeah.
And get my offhand rune.
Yes.
Because I've gone 54 levels without one at this point. I feel like I'm, slightly naked.
Yep. And I can just teleport us, and then we milestone back. So super easy.
Works for me.
But yeah, this place is pretty stunning.
It's huge. It's beautiful too. No wonder the dwarves want to reclaim it so badly.
They worked hard on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is several centuries worth of work. Hello, Avantu. We are off to a rough start here, to be sure, but this is not an exciting time? Oh wait, no, this guy is in the story quest.
That doesn't matter. If you want to read it, feel free to read it.
I don't have time or patience to read every single side quest.
Ah, come on.
No, it's also my voice would wear out long before that point.
Maybe.
And that's something I have to kind of keep in working order. True, there is no shortage of dwarves here. And they seem to be quite excited for the prospects ahead.
Of course.
You could say they have no shortage of enthusiasm. Eh? Eh?
There are those who think little of him.
We should watch that movie.
It's been a long time since I've watched that movie.
Same. Yeah, I normally am not very good at puns. I'm going to be completely honest. That one just kind of was like, this could work. But yeah, puns are not really my forte. At all.
Yeah, I'm not very good at them either.
The Moria, the merrier. Every so often, though, you come out with one, Hun, that's just, like, absolutely bloody brilliant. So... Less than a minute on our milestone. Just heads up.
Well, we gotta go back down the stairs, talk to dude. By that point, probably good to go.
Yeah, but you could say the threshold for hitting dwarf jokes about height really isn't all that high. So, yeah. You could say it's a bit of a low bar, if you will.
We're just gonna have like half an hour of height jokes.
Probably. Someone just get Randy Newman playing in the background about, short people.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
All right, we are good to go to Rivendell.
All right, let's do it.
Journey into Moria.
Also, welcome new people to the stream. Glad that you're here. Thank you so much for spending part of your Saturday with us. And, yeah, feel free to chime in on chat. We're always happy to have new people here. Oh, Sky, I have missed you so much. So, what do I do with legendary weapons that I can't equip?
Identify them and then deconstruct them.
And that can be used to level up other legendary weapons?
Yeah, well, since they'll only be level 1, there won't... At least I think you can identify them. I might be wrong.
I think you can. I've seen it at the other rune... Or at the...
But if nothing else, you get more,
dive.
like, settings and runes and stuff.
Okay. Man, they really put him way out here, don't they?
Yeah, it's Rivendell. Everything's just kind of on some edge of the map.
No, it's just I haven't seen you in chat for a bit, Sky.
Greetings to you.
Okay, what are these relics? Oh, can these be crafted here?
Yeah, well, so you can, what your relic forging is you can use a pile of low-level relics to make higher-level relics.
I see, okay. Oh, I apparently have, I must have picked up a rune somewhere. Because I apparently have 2 runes sitting on me.
Nice.
Oh, I love our chat. I really love our chat. Okay, but it says I have no items available to well, I guess, yeah.
Well, so they reforge every 10 levels. Have you identified them?
Yeah, I've identified them.
All right, so then go to the relic master,
Okay.
and they've got a tab at the top that says
Deconstruct. Okay.
Yeah. So the ones you've got equipped are locked, though you can manually unlock them if you wish, and deconstruct anything you can't use.
Yep. So, okay, there we go. All deconstruct. I've got. Wait. Let me just make sure. Okay, so it's not going to deconstruct the one that I've got equipped.
Yeah, correct.
Okay.
I don't think you can deconstruct ones that you've got, like, actually equipped. But if it's like one that you're just leveling up, but it's not equipped, that one would be an option.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so I've got 2 runes here that I apparently picked up somewhere along the way.
So right-click it.
This item is not compatible. Oh, this is for a champion. Okay. Then never mind. You're kidding. I selected the wrong... Unbelievable.
Oh, you didn't click the Runekeeper item?
I must have clicked the champion one. Crap. Well, I was all excited.
You'll get more. You'll get more pretty quickly.
Ah.
Open up your wallet. Do you have anything called Rusty Dwarf Tools?
Well, it's B.
Yes.
Yeah, I do. I have
All
one.
Right, so when we get a little bit further into Moria, there'll be a guy you can trade those to for unidentified items.
Okay. It's like class-specific ones, too?
Yes, you can pick whichever item you want.
Nah, that upsets me that I screwed that up, but it is what it is.
You're early enough in the process, you're going to be replacing them every 3 to 4 levels anyways.
Okay.
So, not a big deal.
I know, but I was all excited to, finally have an offhand. See, this is why it's LOTRO lore for dummies, because I am the dummy in this instance.
You're just new.
I thought I set my milestone.
Well, at least you're not far. Just, follow the
I know, but I swear I thought I hit bind.
I don't know what to say.
I mean, like you said, at least I'm not, far off. Like, it's a short little ride, but still.
At least it's not Surikila again.
No, thankfully. Man, I am full of just not doing things right today.
It's quite alright. You'll be in here in, like, a minute.
Hopefully. Oh. I can use my, Oh, I have to be standing still, apparently. But I can use the legendary item gaining experience stuff thing.
Yes, you can.
So, that reminds me, I actually need to go turn in that that quest to turn in the Angmarim iron. Huh. Well, okay then. I look forward to the day I can get have 6 legendaries rocking on me. I'm guessing that's what all these other slots down here are for.
Yeah, you can be leveling up items that you're not actually wearing.
So, what is this threadbare rune satchel? Like, do I have to do more of the Runekeeper class quest stuff to upgrade that?
No, you probably just need a high level one. That might actually be what your secondary legendary weapon is.
Oh.
Like, for my lore master, she gets a staff and a book. Hunters get a bow and another just hand weapon.
Gotcha. Well, because, like, this one's all the way on the right for me. Is what the threadbare rune satchel is, so... Yeah.
I'm not sure. I've never leveled a Runekeeper high enough to get to legendary weapons. My Runekeeper's like level 35.
Okay. I don't think it's supposed to be legendary, though. Because it says item level 1. I don't know. It's not that big a deal. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. And it's not like you're unable to kill things.
True. I'm still just miffed that I screwed that up. You know, here's a class reward. Gonna grab it for the wrong class just because it says rune and looks like a rune and implies everything about being for a rune keeper.
What was its name?
It was like rune of something. Okay.
Usually, oh, yeah, actually bind it. Usually a legendary item will have the name of the class it works for, like, very first thing.
I think it was like Rune of Champions or something like that. So, which is what it was for, so... I feel like a dum-dum.
We'll get you another one. Just you wait. They'll come quick, fast, and thick.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I gotta turn down the audio here. It got very loud very quickly.
Are you, like, sitting on the volume up button or something?
I have no idea. It's just like it got... The music got very loud, so... Yeah, you could call it a legendary screw-up. Alright. Grab the quest from this guy?
Yes. We're grabbing all quests again these days.
Okay. An ominous tunnel.
Nameless things we face in Moria, I know not. Dark things dwell now in Moria.
This dwarf fax is also a quest. Nothing ominous could come out of a cocoon.
No, not in the least bit.
Nothing insect-like in this web-strewn room.
Glass spider. Kind of reminds me of those like in Subnautica. Do you remember those like those fish that were like completely see-through? Those crabs.
I think so.
If it were not for the prospect of finding Mithro, I would not have come here.
Oh, good for you. Okay.
Now we'll go this way. We gotta save that guy.
The Lords of Moria have returned.
All right. So what is the next step in the epic quest?
Get to the next area, basically.
Ah.
Since we're just starting the new volume, we're basically in
Hey, don't leave me! Don't leave me!
We're basically in the get used to the area. Like, we haven't hit the deep story bits yet.
Yeah, I figured.
Balin came, but we have heard no word from him.
Alright.
So who gives us the goat?
Reputation vendor.
Well, reputation vendor where? Which rep? The Iron Garrison?
Yeah. When we get to Dolvin View, you'll find
Okay.
the reputation vendors. Schimmeldirge. A lot of stairs here.
It would appear that way.
You'd have amazing calves if you lived here long.
Seriously.
May Durin return soon to his halls.
I have a feeling we're going to be doing a lot of this.
Yeah, probably. They want that treasure.
Oh, I don't blame them.
Like the way they provide it, so like if you're a, if you harvest wood, that you're not actually like finding little trees. It's like, no, here's just a pile of wood.
Yeah, I mean, it does follow better. It does make more sense, because, there would be no trees growing in here.
Nope.
Only mushrooms! Hey, welcome back, Ike! Yeah, they really dig Moria. That would be one way to put it.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Can you imagine if someone tried to make this in like 7 days or something?
What, Moria?
Yes. At this scale.
No, I really can't. There's no way they could.
Yeah, that's true. I think the floor of the world is. We've already would have hit it.
Well, I'm just more thinking even, screamers and such. Yeah, because to do this, just with like a shovel and pickaxe and stuff, it would just take forever.
Yeah, if I was gonna try and build this, I'd use cheating tools.
You'd have to. You'd have to. I mean, there's no way to do it otherwise.
Dark things.
Short-handed.
Foul and nameless things we face in Moria. I know not.
Okay, so where are we off to now?
Down the path.
Come on, Ike. I know you've got puns for this too. Oh wow, look at that. His eyes are like completely translucent. That seems fairly true to form if we're living in a cave.
Mm-hmm. Look at all these quests.
There's a lot of quests.
We will first have to deal with the orcs. If we are to find Mithril in Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm.
So he just told me that they've seen naught of Durin's Bane and be wary if I journey into Moria 3 times.
Why 3 times?
Because I had to accept 3 quests.
Oh, I thought you meant like he was saying, be wary if you journey into Moria thrice.
Oh, well, no, I heard it said 3 times.
Yeah, no, I get that now. So. It is kind of nice to be coming in here, several levels above. But I have a feeling that's not going to last indefinitely.
No, I think it'll eventually catch up with us.
It's naturally designed to. I mean, we'll probably exit Moria a little bit ahead of where we should be to go into the next stage, but...
Yeah, this game always has more to do than you really ever could just fit in and stay on level.
Yeah. I've realized that. Well, I mean, you kind of have to with MMOs, though. Like, I mean, WoW's the same way. Like you can level up an entire area, or like in an entire area, and still not do everything.
It's been determined people don't like grinding for hours.
Yeah. It's monotonous and repetitive. Well, who would? Moria belongs to the White Hand now. Saruman had nothing to do with Moria. Right? Why would they be saying it belongs to the White Hand?
I think it might be as much as anything our proximity to Isengard.
I mean, I guess maybe, but...
Well, I mean, the orcs, so like the ones that took Merry and Pippin in the books, it was a combination of Moria, Saruman, and Mordor orcs, essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These halls will be great once more. The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, we know. You want your kingdom reclaimed. We've heard it.
Not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Heard it a million
It isn't
times.
time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Okay.
Hang on, we gotta go back. There's we gotta talk to.
That got dark. That got dark really quickly.
Yes, it did.
Sierra, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I apparently had my legendary item level up.
Nice.
Praise be unto merciful Xenu. May the oceans boil in ecstasy with his arrival.
Yeah, they would. Oh, my legendary item needs reforging.
Really? Yours is already up to... Oh, you're the one that... The other one you got, because you did it right and didn't screw things up.
I've done this like 3 or 4 times at this point.
True.
Like, not the most amount of times anyone's ever done it, but I've done this a few times.
True.
It's okay. The next town we'll get to, Dolven View, has a Forge Master in it, so that we don't have to go all the way back to Rivendell.
That's convenient.
Most every major town from here on out will have a Forge Master in it.
I guess convenient. It's going to be kind of necessary.
Don't walk off the edge. You won't break your leg if you fall off that edge.
I kind of figured most places going off the edge here is going to be much more than a broken leg. Just kind of a hunch.
A Forensic Files style?
Something like that. Oh, this is getting dark. Funny, but dark.
Abide here a moment and speak with me. These halls will be great once more.
Okay,
We gotta kill bugs.
Yep. Like that one?
He'll count.
I mean, I was referring to the one that we passed on the right, but...
Oh, don't worry, we're going where there's many of them.
Okay, but you said he'd count, so I'm gonna kill him anyway.
Okay, do it. I'll kill this one. And this one.
Go for it. Fair enough, guys. Fair enough. It does seem to suit Moria. The darkness of Khazad-dûm.
This is a rather dark place.
But, I mean, like that guy said, they have not seen sight of Durin's Bane, which is... You know, well, I mean, obviously they wouldn't have, because he's already fallen into the underground lake, whose name I'm forgetting at the moment. Wait, what's this? Why is this shiny?
You'll eventually interact with that spot.
Oh, okay.
But come interact with the fungus.
The humongous fungus among us?
Oh, yes. But yeah, technically we're here after the Fellowship has passed through.
Yeah, so Durin's Bane wouldn't be.
We will find the body of Durin's Bane.
Well, yeah, you've mentioned that before, about, you know, when you get through Moria. Which, that will be cool.
And even its dead body is a source of dread.
I can imagine it would be. 2 Hobbit burglars. They've only ever met 1 Hobbit burglar, though. Okay, no, you're not too far ahead of me. I'm like, why am I slowed?
You walking through piles of goo?
I might have been. What is that? What is that whistling going on in the background?
That this is an ominous and evil place.
I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's just ambient noise of here we are in a big bug den, which in real life would be disgusting.
Just a bit. Hold up. Okay, there we go. Now I'm moving on par with you.
It's a good thing we run fast.
No, it's a good thing you run fast and I can leech off of that.
Yeah, and you just share in my wake or something like that.
However it works. Okay, so I've got like cratched etchings, broken engravings. What do I do with these?
They're rep items. Use them.
Oh, they're all rep? Okay. So it's hold down Alt, right? To use all?
I think so.
Yeah. Okay.
May Durin return soon to his halls. These halls will be great once more. The time has come.
Let's see.
From our kingdom.
Which one's worth more? The leggings are surprisingly worth more. Okay.
I completed a deed.
Cool. I mean, that probably means I did too. I'm just not sure which one.
We did a number of quests.
Oh, Deeds of Khazad-dûm. Yeah, I saw that. 4,000 virtue experience. Frick.
Yay!
That's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what are we doing here exactly?
We're summoning the queen so we can kill her.
I couldn't interact with that. I'm not.
If we need to do it twice, we'll do it twice.
Yeah, I'm not sure I got that. It does not seem like I did, because I saw nothing happen for that.
Do you have the quest, the Hive Queen?
I don't. I am going to say probably not.
Then we'll go back and grab it. I'm sorry, I thought you grabbed the quest.
I thought I grabbed all available quests too, but I guess I did not. That whistling is driving me crazy.
It'll go away.
Yeah, I guess I didn't grab this.
Makes sense.
Okay, well, is this the guy that would turn it in? Yeah. So I'm guessing you just turned it in?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's go do that again, because I am dumb and did not grab it.
Well, it's not like that took longer than 30 seconds.
Also true. Yeah, see, now I can interact with it.
Makes sense.
She seems cordial.
She's a good friend of ours now.
Apparently. Yeah, that whistling is driving me crazy.
You're gonna have to deal with it until we get to Lothlorien. Not really.
Okay, let's turn that in for something I can't use.
Yep, I got shields too.
Oh, cool. So whatever this next quest he gave us is, we can then tame a goat after that.
Yeah, so we'll get a goat. It'll be a slow goat, as in only like 2% faster than my current hunter speed run.
Yeah.
But it will be a goat. But we're doing another quest first.
Oh, interesting. I'll look into that. I mean, the whistle seems gone now, thankfully. But yeah, just back in that area before, it was... Oh my gosh, it was nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, this room's kind of wrecked.
Just a bit. I mean, and it is shaky. It is not stable at all.
You want to dance?
Not particularly. Okay, so there's nothing in any of those.
No, we just basically go back and say, nope, nothing there.
Okay.
Though, I want to show you something cool. We'll come down here as part of quest anyways, but... Oh, we're killing this guy.
Well, he was already threatening to attack as we got closer, so... What is that?
It's a geode.
Interesting. They were very creative when it came to putting Moria together.
Well, and if you look at the back of it,
Uh-huh.
it's got a crude map of Moria on it, I believe.
Oh. Interesting. I would love to see the concept art for some of this, for some of these expansions and whatnot. I mean, it's got to be just like stunningly gorgeous. It's pretty. That's very pretty.
It is. You know, Moria is super cool.
Yeah. No, I mean, I'm enjoying exploring it right now. It's quite different than what we've been experiencing.
When we've only just barely gotten here.
Yeah.
There's still so much more Moria.
May Durin return soon to
It
his
seems like likely we're going to be spending the next couple of months if we're only doing this like 1 day a week.
It's gonna be a bit. I'm not sure if a couple months, but it will be a good bit.
Yeah, Tedov, we are playing in the same room. She's just right behind me. Because that's really all we can kind of accommodate with where we live. By the way, welcome to the stream. I don't think we've seen you here before. Glad you're here with us.
And here we are. We're in Dolphin View.
Cool. Did that guy just say he hoped there were no spiders in Moria?
You might have.
Durin will live forever.
I do not have any to identify.
I had to reforge my one.
Ah, that's true. Okay, where's the stable master around here?
I would be grateful for your assistance.
Oh, well, here's the next bit of the epic quest.
Ah, okay.
Greetings, traveler.
I'm just grabbing the quest from these guys right here.
Welcome. You have come at a most fortuitous
Well, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel, Tedon. It's good to see you.
The time has come to drive forth the orcs from our kingdom.
Welcome to Dolven Vuvan 2. As you can see, the Iron Garrison is hard at work making everything ready for a resettlement of the mines. Speak to the people here and help them with their tasks. We must see to our safety before we can push any further into Khazad-dûm. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it immensely.
Thank you. Stable Master's here, so I don't think we have to unlock it.
Okay, perfect, but still.
Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
But the dudes we need to talk to are over here. Oh, here's...
I get that reference, Ike.
Stay a moment. We will need your aid against the orcs of Moria. Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Oh, is this guy the War Stable Master?
Have you come to heed the summons
Probably.
to war?
Okay. Then screw that, I don't need to talk to him. I have zero desire to do that. Man, there's a lot of quests around here.
Bane sleeps
Yep.
deeply. Many
Your goat's
foul
over
things
here.
Dwell in the depths of the mountains. I fear the orcs will be the least of our troubles.
Dark things dwell now in Moria.
I have acquired a goat.
Yes, you have.
So how do I equip that again?
K. There's a tab for mounts.
That's
on
right.
top.
I'm on a goat. I'm on a goat.
So, talk to the legendary Runekeeper trader.
Okay. What is this chick crying over?
The dead bog guardian.
Okay, so what am I trading here? Oh, so this would give me legendary...
So you can trade those, whatever they're called.
The tools.
Rusted dwarf tools for a legendary.
Okay. So real quick. Oh, thanks. I'm not sure which one either, to tell you the truth. But I've been told I've got a very good voice, so. And not to brag, but I actually do voice work professionally when I can get it. So, yeah. Okay, so this leaves me with the question of, I've got this Runekeeper satchel of the Third Age, but I don't know what it does. And I could spend the rusted dwarf tools on that, although I should probably do it for, a stone of the Third Age.
Well, you need both eventually.
I-
I'd probably recommend the satchel because you don't have one. It'll just.
Well, I have the Threadbare Rune satchel. I just don't know what it does.
Right now, the one you've got does nothing. It's item level 1. You've literally had that since the day you started.
Okay, so go with that instead of another weapon.
Get the satchel.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
And then go over and identify it.
I am trusting you on this.
Probably a bad idea.
Probably. Okay, where do I identify it at? You're gonna need to...
So if you come over here, if you look at your mini-map, you'll see they look like two little dudes with a hammer.
Yeah.
So that'll be your Forge Master and your Relic Master.
Okay.
And they're usually always very close together.
Okay, so where did my satchel just go? Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. That gives me an epic for that slot. So...
And now it will start getting leveled up.
The one with the forgettable name, I'm not sure... is that a reference to something? I'm not sure if what the joke is there.
The actor with a forgettable name.
Okay.
I.e., they can't remember what actor you sound like.
Oh, okay, I see. I getcha.
Do you like your goat?
I mean, I have a goat. I can do the I'm on a boat thing now. Except I'm on a goat. So, yes.
Don't remember if the cave clouds in this direction counted. So, we might be going back up. Oh, these cave cloud count.
Cool. Well, let's kill him then. We will slake my bloodlust.
Can that ever be truly slaked?
We can try. But I'm not sure I can I'm qualified to answer that question.
Who would be?
This is someone with many, many more years of a psychology degree than I have, which is basically anyone, because I have 0, seconds of psychology degree classes or anything. I'm not sure. Hun, what do you think of the upcoming series?
I just don't know if there's quite enough information known about it to have an opinion yet. I mean, it depends. We don't even know entirely what story they're going to tell. I mean, other than that it takes place during the Second Age, we don't know anything. So, I mean, it's really hard to tell exactly what we're going to be dealing with.
Yeah. And I'm right there with you, because it's just like, we don't know. So, why didn't we still needed 6 deep claws.
Yeah, those are all over the place. We'll find more.
So why are we headed this direction?
Because I think this is also the way to clear rubble.
Oh. Yeah, it's got a lot of potential, I'd say, to be very, very good. I don't know what to expect, though. And things that have me a little concerned is that they put out a casting call for, what was it, actresses that have no qualms about nudity in any sense, something like that.
Something like that, but that could be. I mean, if they're telling the story of like the fall of Numenor, it was not a good society by the end.
No, it was very decadent and hedonistic.
And involved human sacrifice.
And so, like, if that's the case, then I can see that. My big concern is that they're going to Game of Thrones it up, where basically,
Sex for sex sake.
Yeah, and they rely more on the sex appeal of it as opposed to like the actual story.
Yeah, they didn't trust their storytelling to be able to sell the story.
Well, and to be fair, the last season is universally panned by everyone else. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. Like, the Game of Thrones approach would be a terrible way to do it. So, by the way, welcome new people to the stream. Glad that you're here with us on this fine Saturday. Thanks for spending part of your weekend with us, and feel free to chime in on chat. We're always happy to see who's here. But yeah, like that's just my big worry, really our big worry. Because like nudity in and of itself isn't necessarily like something that bothers either one of us terribly. It's when it's like overly sexual.
We just have this naked person here simply because you'll watch it if there's a naked person.
Yeah. Like in Witcher, for example, some of the nudity there was like, okay, that's unnecessary, but whatever. But like it wasn't overly done. It wasn't, you know, just for the sake of having a bunch of naked people on screen. You know? Like that didn't bother me terribly. But yeah, like if they Game of Thrones it up, it's gonna ruin everything, because that wasn't that's not the story Tolkien was telling. It wasn't, you know, sex and bloodlust. But I mean, we'll see what happens. Like there's not a whole lot of the Second Age is very unexplored. We know a good amount, but there's so much else that could be done that, you know, we don't know. My honest guess though of how they'll take it, I mean, and that would make sense because that's how she was found. You know, like that's true to the story. Is that she was found, you know, naked on the tomb. Yeah. My guess is that they're going to focus in large part on the forging of the rings, at least in the first season. They'll probably have two separate storylines going. They'll probably have that of, you know, Anatar, bearer of gifts, teaching the elven ring lore, and, you know, actually being Sauron. And then Numenor, shown at, like, you know, the height of its power and you know, grace, and its slow decline. That would be my guess. I don't know how well those are going to mesh timeline-wise, but we'll see.
Slightly wrong turn.
You're pissing off the Deep Claws.
If you just keep walking, they'll leave you alone.
They kind of remind me of Spike from Land Before Time.
I can see that. They very much look like Spike without a tail.
I actually seem to recall having heard about it in passing, but not recently. Is there like a trailer or anything for it? Thing is, like Helm Hammerhand, we know that story, but not a whole ton. So a lot of that is going to have to be stuff that they have to, that they're going to have to make up. Yeah, I can't see them starting right at the Battle of the Last Alliance. That would be... They'd really paint themselves into a corner at that point. No, we are in the States. We are in the Mountain West, so...
What foul and nameless things we face in Moria, I know not.
Though I can understand why you might ask, because apparently I have a very neutral, non-region associated accent, so like I could really kind of meld in anywhere.
I mean, in my brain, it's very clearly American neutral, but I can see where you're coming from.
Well, I mean, I've been told by professional voice actors that it's very malleable, can really just fit anywhere, so which again is why I've done stuff on like 4 continents at this point. I heard a bow being strung.
What'd you hear?
I heard a bow being strung. At least that's what it sounded like.
We will first have to deal with the orcs. Dwarves must fight for dwarves.
I mean, I hear like bug wing flapping.
That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh no, I know Slovakia exists. There's a lot of countries in Europe. In terms of a Slovakian accent, you might have me on that one. I might not be able to peg it. So, I'd assume it's somewhat close to like a Serbian, Bosnian type accent, but that's just my own ignorance talking. I could be entirely off.
Yeah, it's a chubby little orc.
Yep. Chubby little goblin. Oh, well, good. Glad I'm on par, or glad I'm on the right track there. No, yeah, no, Europe's a big place, and with a lot of history. It's very easy for people in the States to forget just how long Europe has existed as, you know, several different countries, and how long some like family feuds can be going back.
Well, it just kind of reminds me of that like one scene from NCIS when Ziva was brand new to the team.
Yeah.
And they were looking at like some Civil War reenactors, and they're like, "This is 150 years old," and she's like, "That's old."
Yeah.
Because stuff in like Israel and Europe and the Middle East, it gets a lot older than that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot more history. You know, being in the States, it's easy to forget that there are other countries out there because it is, you know, just such a thing here that, you know, it's very isolated. Now, that having been said, it's always kind of funny to me hearing stories of people coming from Europe to the States and completely underestimating just how big it is here. Because, you know, every so often you'll see like someone ask on Reddit, like, you know, what was your biggest misconception about coming to the States for the first time, and it's usually always just how big it is. Because I remember reading someone saying, like, they flew into New York and thought that they could go see Yellowstone and Disneyland in the same day. And it's like, first off, those are on the completely opposite side of the country, and secondly, they're in 2 extremely different states.
Well, and just for a bit of context for anyone who might not know, if you were to drive from the East Coast to the West Coast of the United States without stopping, it takes 48 hours.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you stop for anything like sleep, it takes longer.
And yet, during the quarantine and all that, that drive was done, that record was broken like 3 times.
By people illegally doing it
Uh-huh.
too fast.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fastest one that was recorded was about 23 hours and 48 minutes or something like that, like just under a day. I could be wrong, though, but... yeah. It's... countries are just interesting in so many different ways. Especially where you're from, Dill, with, like, Greece and all the history that goes back there. All the ways that it's shaped modern democracies and whatnot to this day. But that's all long, long philosophical discussions, the likes of which I really don't feel like having on a video game stream. Okay, Wigfast. That's an interesting name.
I also like how his hiding spot is like really not hidden.
Yeah, he's about as well hidden as, you know, like I don't know, some example of people not being very well hidden.
Wow, that was really good.
Yeah, I just yeah. All right, Circa. Yeah, we're here every Saturday, so hope to see you again. Well, almost every Saturday. We won't be here in 2 weeks, but normally we're here every Saturday. I have a wedding to be at in 2 weeks, so... Yeah, there we go. As well hidden as Jar Jar Binks. We'll put it that way. I had a bit of a brain fart. Don't judge me.
Brain farts are part of life.
Yep. Especially when you get to be old and crotchety at my age.
You're not even halfway through life.
What do you, I'm falling apart at the seams. I'm old and decrepit. I've got like 2 feet dangling over an open grave.
Does that mean you're flying?
I mean, no?
Sorry, I'm looking to see if another overseer just popped up yet.
You're giving me motion sickness, woman.
I'm not
or whiplash or something. It's just like back and forth and back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oh, we need to pop this one. Oh, the melee runekeeper strikes again.
He is a powerful being.
I accidentally hit something.
That's okay. Do you need any more overseers?
No, that was 3.
Nice.
Oh, I need to pick one. Okay, we'll go with that. See, every time they say Shadow of Mordor, that's the first thing I think of as the game.
It's a good game.
Oh, it's a fantastic game. Honestly, I think better done in a lot of ways than Shadow of War. But that's just me.
They're each their own game.
I mean, Shadow of Mordor, you could still make an argument as being canonical to a degree.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, Shadow of War, it's like the developers said that they wanted to that it was, you know, canonical, that they were doing their best to make it fit into the canon. Hey, you're leaving me behind.
I stopped.
And it's like there's literally I'm here.
You've probably got a quest item in your overflow.
Oh. What? Mark of the White Hand? Ah, yes, I do. I have several of them.
Yeah, I do too.
But yeah, but there's absolutely no way you could possibly try and argue that Shadow of War is canon, despite what the developers said. There's no way. The timeline for Minas Ithil alone completely defeats that.
Yep.
That's handy. Yeah, no, I knew what you were getting at, Ike. All right, you got both quests from there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm the one asking you now. That's not going to last long. Man, Moria, it's so much bigger than you picture.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the movies, in the books and whatnot, you don't really see the full depth of it. Like this is blowing my mind just how big it actually is.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, I've got some guy on me.
Aw, little Moria soldier.
Yeah, but... Oh, I is stunned. Why would you do that?
He's rude.
They kind of remind me of sprites from, you know, Ardenweald.
There are a bajillion of those.
Where? Oh.
Pick up those pieces of paper.
Okay. You're leaving me behind again!
We're looking for an ancient...
Why do you keep doing this?
Because I keep thinking you're behind me, and then you're not behind me.
I move slower than you. I sunburn easily.
Well, it's a good thing we're under a mountain.
This is true. That's not a valid argument here.
Not anymore.
Well, I'm not even sure why I keep saying it as an argument to begin with. But then again, I'm not even sure why I do like half the things I do.
For the lulz?
Oh, I thought you were going to go kill this guy that was on top of a dwarf corpse.
Nah, we can kill him.
Well, we probably should since I'm already engaged with him.
You got him.
Yeah. So is that tome we're looking for in here? No?
I think so.
Well, then why are we coming out here? Also, oh. You're up there.
Yeah, go up the stairs.
It's so easy to get lost.
It's a little easy.
This place is very confusing. I mean, beautiful, but very confusing.
Oh, I see an ancient dwarf text.
Where?
Back downstairs.
Oh, yep, the RP. Eh, shut up, Spike.
Ducky!
Yeah, we probably shouldn't mention Ducky.
I was just thinking that was like the most emotionally charged moment in any Land Before Time.
I wonder if that's how it went at Ducky's funeral.
Probably not.
Because that's a sad, sad, sad story.
It is. You have told me many times.
I know. Don't look it up if you... just don't look it up. It's very sad what happened to Ducky. Well, we got a bit of a haul to get back to where we need to turn these in, don't we?
Some. We've also got to kill the lieutenant, the white hand lieutenant that lives over here.
Ah, true. You know, Kat's gonna want lunch here before too long.
Yep. I might want lunch here before too long.
Yeah, you and me both, kind of, actually. Question is, what do we do for lunch?
I don't know. We got the lieutenant.
I know. Are we not going this way? I thought we had to go through this way.
No, we just needed the lieutenant.
Oh. Okay, I thought this was the way back to our quest giver guy. That's why I started.
I thought you just wanted to kill more goblins.
No, I'm still very confused as to everything going on.
I fought the orcs from our kingdom.
Yeah, this is the way.
Okay, I will keep you mostly not lost.
Mostly not lost. That's encouraging.
Well, I can't guarantee I will never get turned around. That would be lying.
Fair enough, fair enough. I should probably sell some stuff. I've got a lot.
Well, we are back in town.
This is true. Not that that matters. I've got my, you know, the subscribers jug.
I would not have come here. The orcs of Moria have much to account for.
Apparently the orcs of Moria have much to account for. Also, apparently, I keep mistaking rings for wrist guards. Okay. What other quests do I need to turn in here?
Did you talk to this guy over here?
Right here?
Yeah.
I don't.
Fogby.
I can't talk to either one of them. I mean, I've got. Let's see. Bring the ancient tome to Sot in Dolven View. I don't know who that is.
Over here.
I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
Was that enough to
Or
talk to this guy over here?
yeah. I can now speak with him.
I am not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
And that should give me a runestone? Yeah, okay.
Well, that one's not legendary, though.
But I can still equip it, can't I? No, I can't. Not to my weapon slot. Voodoo. So it's useless then.
But do you have his quest to the cooling chamber?
Many foulings dwell in the depths of the
It's
mountains.
intended
I
for
fear
a
the orcs
solo,
cause the least
but
of our troubles.
It can be completed with up to 2 people in a fellowship.
oh, okay. Yes, then I do have it.
So that's perfect for us.
There we go. It didn't let me
Above the
jump in
great
initially.
waters of Khazad-dûm lies a chamber that was used to cool the rising steam and return it as water to the pools of Moria. What purpose could goblins have within the walls of that ancient chamber?
Bathing. They're bathing in there. That's their purpose.
Do dwarves bathe?
No, she was saying goblins.
Do goblins bathe?
I mean, I would hope so.
But you could see it being not the case.
Yeah. Yeah, I could see it being not the case.
Goblins aren't really known for their cleanliness.
No. They almost seem to pride themselves on how dirty they get. I'm very much enjoying Moria so far,
Moria is very cool.
but I have a feeling we're going to be here for a long time.
It's not a quick place.
And by a long time, I mean maybe out of here by September. Would that be accurate?
I have no clue. Really just depends on how much we manage to get through.
I have a feeling by the end we'll just be like, we just need to finish the epic quest and go.
For me, that usually happens at about the Red Horn loads.
I mean, the last place wasn't terrible. Oh, and enjoying it Moria. Yeah, I get that now. I caught what you were putting down. Took me a second there.
What a wonderful world.
Embrace the puns. Two cats. Welcome, welcome. Hello to you too. I don't think we've seen you here before. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you. I retract my previous assumption of what the goblins are doing here. Even goblins would know that this is not a safe place to bathe.
You don't think that looks like fun?
Oh, I think it looks like tremendous fun. I just don't think it looks safe to bathe in.
Would you want to swim in there?
Probably not. I know my limits. Okay, why did your guy have a quest thing and then disappear?
Because I finished the quest for this area.
Okay, my guy, he did not have a quest thing. How do we leave? I can't talk to my guy.
Oh, yeah, so we just need to go back to Dolphin View. We just go back through the door.
Oh, okay. Works for me.
When I sent my guy away, it finished the quest for you.
Ah, yeah, because it says all I need to do is talk to him, but... Well, I'm glad that you're here too, Cats. It's always nice, like I said, to have new people join us, so... And I'm very new to LOTRO as well, so if you want to watch a noob kind of noob their way up through it, you've come to the right place.
At least as much of a noob as you can be when you're level 54.
I've figured out a few things, I think. I'm still figuring out how stats work, but... I can feel you on that too, Cats. My wife and I got back... Well, I got back into WoW, gosh, is it coming up on 2 years? No?
I think it's been just over 2 years.
Yeah, just over 2 years ago. And when I got back in, I mean, so much had changed. And I had to basically relearn entirely how to play my class. Because, you know, druids were very, very, very different. So I understand your dilemma.
It is said that Durin's Bane dwells here, though we have not seen it.
They seem very, very obsessed with the idea of Durin's Bane dwelling here.
It's kind of a big deal.
I mean, I can understand why. I'm just saying they seem very, very obsessed with it. We are on Arkenstone. Do we need to bind our milestone here?
Oh, we can.
I mean, may as well.
But just so you know, these are the 2 reputation vendors.
Okay. I don't know if it is... I don't know if it is just a North American server or whatnot. I know Dill has characters here, and he's in Greece, so... But I don't know if it's meant to be North American or not.
These halls will be great.
You just had some weird static go through.
Yeah, because I bumped my mic. So...
You gotta stop doing that. It scared me.
I'm sorry?
That was fine.
So...
The day of the dwarves is coming.
Interesting. Okay.
Ready to keep going down?
Sure. Just hold on just a sec. Why are they complaining about WoW in LOTRO? That makes no sense. I mean, I don't know. You know what? Whatever.
We like and play both games.
We do. And I played SWOTR for a bit, and that was fun, but yeah, I have zero desire to go back to it. Though I really did find my love for playing a healer in SWOTR.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm.
Here's an epic quest.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Perhaps soon we will toast our victory against the orcs of Moria.
All right.
The day
I'm glad you have come to the Deep Descent, Vontu. A runekeeper such as you should be able to make my people... or to help my people with many of the tasks that need doing here among the Silvertine Lodes. We are particularly plagued by the goblins of Gamelphilic.
Babu Free?
the house of Duri will
What?
live forever.
It reminded me of Bob and Freak from episode 9.
Of Star Wars?
I doubt that Lord Balin still
Who?
lives.
Yeah,
What's
the little guy who
Basic
undid C-3PO's inhibitions.
Oh,
Stand and speak with me.
I didn't remember his name. I remember very little of episode 9.
once more.
All right, Dill. You get a good night's rest. See you on the next stream. Yeah, I do not remember much about episode 9. I've blocked out a lot of that.
Mithril and Khazad-dûm, we will first have to deal with the orcs.
I mean, I don't hate it, and of the sequel trilogy, I thought it was like the best one, but it was pretty terrible.
We weren't huge fans.
Yeah, it definitely could have been a lot better. They really... Granted, I'm just glad that it's over and Darth Kennedy is done. Yeah.
Oh, but is she?
We're not leaving yet though. I mean, we'll be leaving here before too long, but until next time, Dill, I'm Vanlin.
I'm Yummy Elf.
This is Cowl Game, and we'll catch you later. When you stick around for a little bit longer, you'll hear it, but we'll give it to you since you've been here literally since stream 1.
How much more do you want to do?
Well, I mean, you said we could get some quests done, like, when I was off mic. Yeah, just get a little bit more done, and then... Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's get a little bit more done.
Well, and we gave it to you! But yeah, we need to eat here. We've already, like, doubled the length of our usual stream. Not that I've minded. And
It's always fun to do something brand new.
No, and it's, you know, now that we're into Moria, we might do this more often. So. Though, I probably would prefer to get started earlier than go later.
Well, then we'll start earlier than 10.
Yep. But yeah, we really only have time to do this, like, on Saturdays, unfortunately, so our streaming capability is limited. We're hoping things might change and that becomes... our schedules free up a little bit here in the not terribly distant future, but there's a couple things that we're just waiting on right now to see if they happen. So, hopefully they will.
Hopefully.
Well, I mean, all evidence points to them doing so. It's just a matter of them actually happening. So. Wait, what? I must face target? Really?
Yep.
I needed one more, and then it's like, nope, not gonna work. Two Cats, thank you so much for the follow. Definitely appreciate it.
The orcs of Moria have much to account for. We will not retreat before anyone. If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
He's very passionate.
I can tell. Okay, hold on. I've got a lot of marks of the white hand I need to destroy. And I wish I could do them all at once, but alas. Because my inventory is... or my overflow is very full at the moment. Okay. So you pull the horse down to just one of the hotkey bars, I think? Or to one of your control bars, or action bars, or whatever you want to call them. Oh, you little sneak. Oh, yeah, literally sneak.
He gotcha.
Well, he's called Moria Sneak.
Yeah, he was stealthed until you passed him.
I noticed. That's why I called him a sneak, and then I realized his name. Okay. Oh, Two Cats. Also, if you'd be interested, we actually we have a YouTube channel where we've got all of our previous streams loaded. So if you want to if you had the random desire to go back and watch our previous LOTRO streams for content, feel free to check out the YouTube link in our description or in our listed channels. So, what is this?
What was what?
These cave paintings. What are they supposed to depict? Is that? Oh, that's their fight against the dwarves.
Could be.
Well, I mean, if you look on the left, they all have beards.
That they do. They all look like little Santas.
Yeah. And I'm guessing this big guy here in the center is...
Might be either the Balrog or Azog.
I'm guessing it's Azog because he's clearly got two swords. And the Balrog would have a sword and a whip.
True.
Oh, thanks for the sub on there.
Well, thank you.
I mean, we try to post content, you know, we try to post our weekly streams usually by about Wednesday. So, and like I said, hopefully our schedules will clear up a bit here in the future and we'll be able to go back to more consistent streaming. Because we genuinely enjoy streaming LOTRO. The community's super awesome, so.
It's been a ton of fun.
Yeah. Though I would like to get back into streaming Ark as well, but that's just such a time commitment.
Well, and that game is a lot more grindy.
Yeah.
So it's hard to, like, always have something new to do.
Yeah. Well, I mean, with Extinction 2, you know, there is a lot to do, but, yeah. If you want to move to Ark and Stone, feel free. You're, I mean, you know, obviously we do like to stream on our own, but we are totally down for playing with people, you know, every so often. Dill is Greek. He's from Greece, so... I'm surprised you're seeing that, though. His stuff always pops up in English for us, so... I didn't know that Twitch translated. But that's kind of cool that they do. I had no idea about that. Alright, what else do we need in this area?
And I'm grabbing stuff out of my overflow. You'll have something called a crystal fragment probably in your overflow.
Okay, I will look at it in just a sec. Oh, in game chat. Okay. I don't know. For us, it looks all English, so the green crystal lamp fragment.
No, just a crystal fragment.
Oh. I don't know. For us, it's all in English here. I've seen Cyrillic and whatnot a few times, but not much. Ah, okay. Yep, quest. Hold on, I'm coming to help. Oh, on Landriv. Okay, sorry. I thought you, for some reason, I get what you're saying now. I'm on the same page.
You're picking up what's being laid down.
Yep. Ah, come on, come on. Let's make sure the auto run's actually working. You hit the right button. All right, is that all? Are these all the quests we need to turn in?
We do have a good number to turn in.
Okay.
Durin's folk will defy Durin's bane.
Well, no, you won't actually defy Durin's Bane because Durin's Bane is actually gone.
Dead.
Yeah.
If only the elves were not so stiff-necked, we might make a swift victory of this endeavor.
Yeah, well, okay, we got it. You hate the elves, but we're here to help, so...
Something like that.
Okay, so do we turn in the other ones back at the other area?
Yeah, back at the room.
Okay. How much is a character or a server transfer? I mean, I have no intention of transferring servers, but if you're saying it's pricey, I'm a little surprised at that, because, like, WoW, it's like 15, 20 bucks or something.
You know, depending on your budget, that could be pricey.
That's true, fair enough.
Dark things dwell now in Moria. I'm not sure Khazad-dûm can be restored. The orcs have surely ruined it.
The shadow of Mordor will not long fill the halls of Khazad-dûm. Stand and speak with me. The fate of Khazad-dûm hangs in the balance. Dwarves must fight for dwarves. I doubt that Lord Balin still lives.
We have little time to speak. Great events have been set in motion.
Okay. Is that everything we need to turn in?
Yeah. We've just got a whole new pilot quest to go out and do.
Oh, I need to reforge this.
Ooh, reforge it.
Let's see. I'll go with ceaseless argument damage. Oh, and I can reforge my stone as well.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. I should probably learn the names of my class skills.
Would help.
Okay. Cool. All right. We need to go get lunch, so we'll actually probably call it here. Because I am starving, as I'm sure is my wife. But thank you everyone so much for joining us today. Thank you for being here on the stream. Thank you for all the new followers and whatnot. We will see you all in the next one. But until then, I'm Vanlin.
I'm Yum Yum.
And this is Cow Elf Gaming. We'll catch you next time.